right, welcome in, guys. Good morning. Just make sure I have all this. Yes, I do. Terrific. Nothing added. Back to Skyrim. So, the Lexi update, um, if you want to check the mod list, hold on, let's see here. Gotta mute that. All right. Let's see. There's a link to uh, her guide. It's gonna be April 25th, I believe. Let's see here. Can I go into the calendar? March. Yeah, so this Friday. Uh, I believe it's getting done this Friday here. So I'm gonna hold off. We'll probably do another character in between, because you guys know I'll be able to whip up something real quick with my existing list before I wind up doing another. I haven't done a Legacy of the Dragonborn run in quite some time, and like I said, I have a few characters in mind. I may actually create uh, a few NPCs myself. I've done it before. I mean, it's just like creating, a custom follower or whatever. It's not that difficult. I've done it before. They're just not on Nexus because why? Why bother? Right? Um, for an upcoming play, and then once that update happens, because I believe that's the one that's going to get rid of CBBE. Let me snooze these ads. We'll snooze them for a little bit. Just make sure everything here. Oh, hold on. I have to quit out of this. And I'll tell you why. Because while I was running Suikoden 2, I forgot to go into settings, disable the Steam overlay. Cool. That's it. As soon as I saw that pop up, I'm like, yeah, gotta get that off for Skyrim. Skyrim can't have them on. Yeah, so we'll probably do another Requiem character before then, and then, like I said, I've got one that's ready to go for uh, a Legacy of the Dragonborn version 6 run. And Himbo will be gone, and CBBE should be gone, and Lux, I believe, is still in because that's, as far as I'm aware, it's still in talks of like what they're going to do for lighting. I know a couple things are being looked at and um, adjusted. Now, why was that? Why was that a thing? Hold on. Really, Steam, you're gonna do this to me? Let me see here. Let me just close out of Discord. I may have to go into the actual game. Let's see, properties. Yeah, enable the Steam overlay. No, that's off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, none of this stuff. All right. That may be a graphics driver thing, unless it's telling me I have an update, which I do not. I did an update the other day. We'll give it one more go. Let me see here. Enabled. It may just simply be a setting. There we go. Cyrus is back in Whiterun. This is where we ended it. Awesome. That seemed to fix it. Big Head. Welcome in, dude. I know you're busy with yours. Enjoy your lurk, bud. Yeah, so like I said,
Never should have come here.
Oh shit.
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
I don't know, Uthgerd's. That was unexpected. Thralls. We'll take the arrows. There's got to be a master around here somewhere. The thralls just don't attack by themselves. Did the guard get one? Because these guys go invisible. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we've got 2 vampire thralls. Where is?
Huh? Thought I heard something.
There he is.
They will bother us no more.
Yeah, see that power? Look at that. Depleting. Just take all
Poor
that.
Ayla. I believe she's devastated over Skjor's death. He was her closest friend.
502.
Or were they even more than friends, maybe?
Well, what do you think they were? Just wait a couple hours. Ah, get up. Adrian. You're the one I want to talk to. Come here. Yeah, I know. I know.
Can I help you?
You can. As soon as you get to work. It's 8 o'clock. Get to work. We have things to sell you, my dear.
Damn fleas.
And by get to work, I mean, lean up against your post.
This is nice.
What can I do for you?
Don't you think so?
Looking to protect yourself? Or
Eric.
deal some damage?
Good morning. Let me, wow, did Twitch freeze up? Hold on. Nah, seems good. Just the app on my phone, like always. Oh, she's out of money. Fucking hell. No, she's really out of money.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, I won't be able to, my dear. Not that I think this is gonna... Oh, it is gonna help. Let's go see Mr. Bellathor. Hopefully he has money.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Bellathor, do you have money?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess he can. I don't know how much of this stuff he can buy. All of it. There we go. How about the Necklace of Mending? Health regens faster. 300% faster and one-handed. See, that's really good. That's not as useful. We still have those 30. Yeah, we need to be able to sell these things. We've got the Frost. Remember we picked those up last time. But we could get rid of these blood conserving files. I do not need them. Good sir, do you have elven arrows? You do not. You have the stuff I gave you. Ring of Eminent Blocking, huh? Let's see what else. Okay.
Do come back.
Do come back. Let's see about your
Speak to me.
stuff, Inigo.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
That depends on what you've got. You've got the Necklace of Extreme Health, so that's buffing his health up by 80. A Ring of Peerless Stamina. Alright, so this is health 2, health 2 and stamina 2. We're gonna
If
definitely
you need anything
keep that
else,
on
just
him.
ask.
Velia,
Yes?
let's check your gear.
Of course.
So she's got fire abatement and the Ring of the Night, armor rating by 100. And she won't wear this. I'm gonna take that off her. Fire abatement, huh? Is that gonna be better than mending? Oh boy, it's such a tough call. Let's leave that on her. She needs the extra armor.
Talk later.
How about you, Lydia?
Still here.
Let's see what I gave you. Trade with me.
It's an honor to serve you.
Yeah, she's geared up in all that nice ebony and Daedric, and then she's got the Dovahkiin Protector. She's got some arrows, and let's see, she has an enchanted ring. Although she's wearing the Noble Knight, so armor by 150. You also have fire abatement, my dear. Fair enough. And I let her keep that just for the hell of it. Okay, she's good. So let's I don't know, what's your additional
Of course.
We'll keep these for somebody else for later. Elixir of Blood. I'm not going to need that. Alright. Let's throw back on my Galder. We'll throw that
Let
back
me know
on.
if I can be of service.
No, you are good, my dear. So how's everybody doing today? Back to the grind and back to some Sky Guy. We have our brand new Dragonbone Daikatana. At least I think that's the name of it. And it's renamed the Soul Stealer. So it's got Fiery Soul Trap, so 20 fire damage, and it will trap souls for 4 seconds, which is going to be more than enough. This 634 is perfect. And
I
then,
don't want to be mean in any way.
what's 3? 3 is Bolide. So 5 is Transmute. I think I switched 3 from Wither, huh?
Because
Yes, I did. Magic Bite is 2. Which, let's do this. Let's put Bolide on 2. Magic Bite we're probably not going to need anymore. And then 3 has always been Wither.
do really
So if I go
like
3, 3,
Varkas.
5, we could still
But
do.
if he and Wilkas are twins, how come Wilkas got so much more brains?
Do you want to ask him? We could probably do some block training.
Welcome.
It does
Let me
help.
know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I hope you have a clean mug around here somewhere. I want to see what I can. I want to be able to make some venison stew if I can. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing salt and garlic. I've got 1 raw beef, we have some carrots, and some venison stew. We, of course, need salt.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Can I... Oh,
I
Sadie.
wonder if this place is more crowded at lunchtime.
It's on the menu.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Until next time.
Alright, we're gonna come talk to you in a second, my dear. I have some cooking to do. Mainly this venison stew. 2 leeks, huh? Do you have any more? leeks. I saw some on the. Well, we did steal some from her.
What do you need, handsome?
Leeks.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
She does not. Of course, I will take her venison stew. Do you have any beef stew? They don't. But we should be fine on that. So let me just make sure. We have 3. We also have 3 venison.
Till next time.
So we're gonna have to get leeks from outside. So that was nice. First thing, vampire attack, and took care of him. Carlotta,
Good to see you.
good to see you. What do you have for sale?
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Treasures. Sell your food or treasures? We'll take the wheat. I think that's everything.
Be careful out there.
Let's see Honoriath.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good hunting.
Ah, fuck it. We'll go with the back. Easier way to do it.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone out.
So what do we got? We have 3 venison, and I've only got 2 leeks. I would like to be able to grab another one. There is some up there. She's not here. So yeah, this is the downside of not having a perk. I could probably take off my clothes. They physically have them here, but I can't buy them. Well, I guess we could go to the farm. Let me just see if there's anything else I can drop off. Alright, so remember, today we are headed to... Yeah, no, I think we're good. Alright. First things first. Blessing of Talos. 23 hours. Let's take another beef stew. And we'll take a venison stew. Okay. And now we're fully buffed. So as you remember, Alduin's Bane, we have to read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. We also have to go up there to get the Unmelting Snow for repairing the file. These vampires are becoming a nuisance. Coming into town, etc., etc. Dawn Guard. And we had cultists attack us, but we haven't seen anything from them since. And we do have the lexicon. There's the word of power in Dead Man's Respite. Find Ular rumored to be on the main road between Windhelm and Riften, and close to Streamcrag. Okay. Have we decided on? Actually, let me swap that over because I don't really need. I figure if somebody's gonna, donate to the sub goal, that's fine. I can unpin this. I'll pin this one here. So there's the question, guys. Which Hearthfire home? Hearthfires, technically. Smokeless Joe, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Sorry, Lilith.
Do your good deed for the day?
Nope. Nope. Not my good deed. Yeah, so which one of the 3 Hearthfire homes should we build? Let me just make sure. Yeah, I do have my insight. I have to make another. Because while we're at level 52, I think I've used all my skills. The last one goes into enchanting, and it's a big one. It is Enchantment Mastery. We are able to put new enchantments, two enchantments. They are 20% stronger. Can place 2 enchantments with a 60% strength each.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Hey!
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Smokeless Joe! Dropping the, I'm reading it as like Prime for some reason. Appreciate the sub, buddy. Thank you. We are now 3 more away from the goal. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, today's the last day of the month. So I put it up there.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation.
Oh, dude.
Gladly.
Seriously. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Very kind. Sub goal met. Holy shit. Let me go over to here. Damn, dude. Thank you. Very kind. I want to see who the lucky recipients are. Shadowfox 0 is getting one. Xanth 11. Alio 3. We got. Is it Tarude Sandstorm? I'll just say Sandstorm. I'm probably butchering that. And Kazamako-kun. If you are here and lurking, make sure to thank Smokeless Joe for the generosity. Appreciate it, Joe. Thank you. Xanth, there you go. Anna, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. I am also of the coffee persuasion today. Sub gold Matt. Thank you, Joe. Wow. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Back to Skyrim. So for those of you who maybe just be popping in now, we're gonna be doing another character after Cyrus. Lexi's update was pushed back to April 25th-ish. That's a Friday. I think that's the 3rd Friday of April. So I'm going to hold off on that because it's sort of a big one. It's going to be the one that gets rid of CBBE, and it's going to go back to a UMP-based body. I believe they're running... I don't think it's going to be UMPB. I think it's going to be BHUMP. Because that seems to be the one that's getting the UMP support now. Either one I'm fine with. Like I said, out of the body, I'll use whichever one for the female body. I prefer a UMP-based body. I think it looks nicer. And they seem to not have as many issues as CBBE. For some reason, and I don't know why this is, CBBE has more support, but it's also got way more problems when you're running body slide files. As in, idles and animations tend to make the slide files get screwed up. I couldn't tell you the first thing about how that works. I know how to run body slide really well. I can troubleshoot it, but as far as like creating the slide files, I've done it before, but I'd rather it not be like my thing to do. So I'm happy they're moving back to a UMP-based body. I think it looks better. Himbo will be gone, but it's not going to be the one that undoes like Lux. I think Lux will still be in the guide as far as I'm aware. Unless something changes, because they haven't settled on a new lighting overhaul. So once that happens, I will be switching back to... I'll be doing her setup again. Obviously modified to my own liking. There's going to be some things that I add. I'm not going to be taking anything out, but I will be adding to it. And I may make a new starting soon menu. A couple other different new mods that I may make for the update. I doubt they'll be in the actual guide, but I know I think Vander's going to be on his way out as well. I saw Lexi talking about that. Vander's one of those Catch-22 mods and characters that You have to really enjoy where he came from to like it. And I know the casual Skyrim modder, or I should say user, probably doesn't like meeting Vander for the 100th time in Riverwood or wherever and him giving his intro. I personally don't mind it. I like it because I know where he came from. But I could see the argument for the other side too. So if Vander winds up on the chopping block, I'm good with that. There's a ton of other courier mods that we can lump together to, make it a little bit better, a little more immersive. According to Cyrus's post, it's going back to UMPB. Oh, that's even better. I love the UMPB body. Well, let's just take a look at this for a second. We'll go to Nexus real quick. Oh, I have maybe that's not a message for me, is it? An update on the mod. I'll read that later. I think it's blessed, right? The blessed body. So there's some nudity there. Anyway, let me just scroll up. So there are no requirements for this. This is, this was ported over. This is a Shiva mod. Shiva's mods are fantastic. I've always liked them. I've used them on console because we were lucky enough to get this version of the body on console back then. I don't know if it's still there. It's a small file, but it includes static, the bouncing physics, and it supports HDT SMP. You won't be using this. You'll be using faster HDT SMP. People get confused. They're like, oh, this mod doesn't work. No, this mod does not work on the 1.6.1170 version. You need the faster HDT SMP. And it's essentially the same thing, just updated files. That's it. There is no difference. Install it according to the guide, how the guide has it. You'll be fine. This, let's just see if I can show. Are there any titties hanging out? I like this version better. The body slide file, she may not even need to make a preset. I always felt that this looked way better than CBBE, and you can go nude or never nude. I think it's going to stay never nude because that's what the base game is, but if you take the nude option, you will technically not be off guide. And as far as like if she decides to make I think her making a preset is what fucked up the body slide for CBBE, because we never didn't have a preset. Like it was never just CBBE 3BA. Right? When you start messing with the bodies too much, then it's not only do you have to have a CBBE slide file, you also need a 3BA slide file. So you're creating twice as much work for yourself. And that's when little issues like that arise. If you have just the one, you're fine. Usually it runs perfectly. Body slide is not a complicated thing to do. So if it goes back to that, Smokeless Joe, I would totally be happy with that. Hey, Shadow Fox, welcome in. So yeah, there it is. Mastery is going to be the next one we take, and we'll be able to craft some twin enchanted gear, which is going to be nice. Because I think I have health 2, we have magic 2, and we have stamina 2. We've taken care of that. We need to go to the Throat of the World before we get the other Ethereum shard. That's where we're headed. Let's drop a save. Alright. And with our new Dragonbone Daikatana, I no longer have to use them damn soul trap potions that half the time don't work. Oh, we could.
It's a nice day today, isn't it?
It is a nice day today. So yeah, one more character I think before the Lexi update, and then I'll be able to do a full Lexi install. Of course, I have already got this one saved. Actually, I have the full save from my what do you call it? My Nightblade, the character we did right before this, my Dark Elf, which is the one that I'm going to use going forward. And then who knows? Maybe I'll want to like revamp my list at some point. Let's get Unrelenting Force on, just in case. Just confirmed in another Shotter's post, the guide is going back to nude bodies, but the underwear distribution allows people who want SF. Oh, okay, so it's the opposite of what I said. Yeah, I knew it was one or the other, and I knew that it was that you'd be able to switch. See, for me, because for a long time, the guide was nude-based, and I had to be very careful on stream when I was looting a body if I was to take a chest piece off, because if they weren't lying like face down,
Strange.
it obviously was going to be an issue, and I didn't want it to become one. I didn't want Twitch coming to me saying, "Hey, you know, what are you doing?" And then of course I archive everything on my YouTube. Not that my YouTube's not monetized or anything like that, but I don't want it to like affect anything. But my YouTube is 18 plus. Actually, this is 18 plus technically. So I'm not one of those streamers that does the whole nude thing, because I think it's fucking stupid in video games. But it is a thing. People do it. I don't necessarily dislike it. I'm not like anti it. I just won't put it in my own games. And it's just because there are a lot of people who don't like that entirely in their games, and they wouldn't come and like at the very least lurk otherwise. Seeing me like loot bodies and there'd be like, you know, dongs and boobs hanging out everywhere. And they're all on dead bodies for the most part, you know? Like, you're looting it off a dead body. It's just creepy. I don't know. But I get it. I don't judge. Ah, all three. I should have trapped their souls. I didn't even think about
It's so good to be here, together with you.
Back to nude one of these days. I will learn to type properly. I don't think any of us type properly when it comes to gaming. So you're not alone in that. Let me get Whirlwind Sprint on. Let's see if the Ice Wraith... I'm sorry, not the Ice Wraith, the Wisp Mother. Did she come back? No. Does that also mean no, no troll, huh? I guess that's what that means. Yeah, it'll be,
There once was a maiden in Rift and Cornwall, and just like a lion sounded her call.
Singing about Mjol, huh? I guess she's got dialogue with Mjol. So yeah, two things here. We're gonna get the unmelting snow first, because I know I'll forget about it. Well, three things, I guess.
You know, I find it hard to believe that actually
We'll read the emblems again.
7,000 steps up to the throat of the world. Taste my sword!
I think he tasted my sword. Actually, this blade would be good against pretty much anybody.
I'm gonna with my sword.
See that? Way easier than using those
Shall we count
potions.
steps?
There is a mod that I hope they added in that actually fixes. See how you like walk up the steps, but you kind of get stuck on them? There's a mod that completely fixes that and makes it look like a smooth motion doing it. Because they're so uneven. This is like one of the worst offending meshes in the game. That's why you always see me like over walking on the snow, because actually walking up the steps, unless you're physically walking like this,
One does not have to be
just a
human
simple
to
jog
be oneself.
ties your character up, and it's so annoying. Unless you go into first person, for some reason first person fixes that, but I like to do these things in third person. So. Let's just cross over. Why make it more difficult than it is, right? The nice thing though, the game does look good.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt.
Yeah, and I don't believe Velia is going to be making the cut on my next character. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be having any followers on the next one. We may go a another non-crafting style build. I haven't really decided. I'm more looking ahead to the Lexi Legacy setup. And that character in particular. Here's the voice of the sky.
I wouldn't want to be a greybeard. Imagine living your entire life without speaking to a friend or a loved one. I couldn't stand that.
You don't think so?
You know, sometimes it really irritates me that you never ask on my opinion. For instance, when did you last ask me what I thought we should do next?
Want me to ask you now? Alright, what should we do next?
Maybe we could play a game? Like rock, paper, scissors?
Skizzers. I like the skizzers. Well, you don't have an option for it.
So, where are we going now?
To, read the Elder Scroll. Gonna go.
Let us get that Elder Scroll to Parthenax. I think he is going to be very impressed you found it.
I think so.
It was quite a climb getting here. Maybe we should just slide back down.
Do you think so?
Okay, let us get back to it.
Let's get back to it. Alright, let's see. There's Arngeir.
Sky, guard you. Sky above, voice within.
Voice within, yeah, no blessings. And we're gonna have to get clear skies out because frost. And probably my backpack. Because it's got the,
Look!
That's the nice thing though, it just doesn't really hurt me. You could hear it, sort of doing it, but my health is so solid that it doesn't matter. Wait, we're not in God mode, are we? I wouldn't think so. Alright, no God mode. Maybe I should put that Akatosh on the backpack. I think that's the one that actually lowers my shout cooldown. Talos is something different in Requiem. It is like 1 and 2-handed slashing or piercing damage, I think. Made for warriors. They obviously had Nords in mind with the changes. Although I don't know if it's changed in version 6. We'll see if my goat buddy, there he is, still on the side of that mountain there, guy, huh? There's party snacks. I have it.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh, the very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
Whew.
Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay.
Make a save
Alduin
because
will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
we're also going to have to deal with him, so let's drop a save. Beautiful. He looks absolutely fantastic. Look at this. I love this replacer for him.
I once saw a giant who had lost his loincloths. That was scary.
This dong was scary. I mean, I don't know how that works. I've never seen a female giant in this game.
Mm-hmm. If this big scaly beast tries anything, I've got your back.
Yeah. Good thing.
I'm thinking it is a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Good job, Lydia. Alright, to the Time Wound. And, we're in it. So let's read that Elder Scroll book.
This altitude is dizzying.
Sometimes this part glitches.
Gormley, running out of time. Battle.
Dar Sulthurse Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Tough SOB just to be able to stand there and take it. Where's their shiz? Here she comes. Got him.
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Take on! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Balthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise.
Are they in Stormcloak garb? Hold on a second.
Have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin
Nah,
cannot
they're
be
just
slain
charred
like
bodies.
a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right,
No,
not
we
me.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Tarudis Ani Him Hind Paliv Zuhu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
There it is.
Nivarin Jul. What have you done? What twisted words
Mortal,
have you
finite,
created?
temporary.
Tarodis Parthenox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
No, damn you! It's no use. It's a scroll, Feldir. Now!
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Sileshu. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now.
You have to wait for him to stop talking before you actually use it.
We have a dragon problem.
Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragonrend if you know it.
There you go. You have to wait for him to say that.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Fiend.
My power has waxed. Join me on the
Now I'm gonna get you.
Dovahkiin, you call yourself arrogant.
Whoa!
sense of my ancient.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't take a fire breath from him. I didn't make a save when we came back. Papa Snack, welcome in. Those old Nord heroes did some false advertisement, right? Look at him down there, you see him? Yeah, he's waiting. He's like underneath here. Check this out. Can I do this? He's down here to spawn somewhere. I forget where the game put him. Regardless. Okay. Take two. Use Time Wound.
The air is thin here.
That's cool that it's got a... Oh. Go 115. Once more with feeling. Yes.
Dar Sulthur se Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored.
So his fire does so much damage. 250. Alright.
Die now in vain.
Now remember, I don't have any elemental resistances on my body. Once I'm able to level up and put those second one on, we'll be able to do some fire, frost, shock, and magic.
Know that Stormlake sent you down to death.
And I may grab a cloak for that as well too, to be able to put magic.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
That went quicker than before.
What else is there?
Battle
Here
below
comes
goes
Feldir.
ill. Faldun does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back?
So yeah, don't stand in front of him. Use your resist fire potions.
He will come. He cannot ignore our
I can absorb his health, which is great.
even now.
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Balthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise.
He's gonna take my followers down like
You
instantly.
do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We'll
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So, be it.
Tarudis ani him hind paliv zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Nivarim Jur, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Pathrax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
No use. Use the scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. Did it?
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
See if the second time is a little more productive. There's our save. Let me just make sure that that actually... Alright, we're good.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
Let me see how many resist fires I have. Could probably get rid of those carry weight. Smithing. We do have a two-handed. 10% more. We'll use this. We have faint. 30%, huh? That's no bueno. We've got remarkable. We have surpassing. We have good. Magic, huh? And skooma. That sucks. I've only got 2 of these for 60. I mean, 30% still 30%.
Die now and await your fate in Southern-Guard.
Wake up, Lydia. We have
You
trouble.
are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
You made a
That was the wrong shout.
mistake.
Fiend.
Power has waxed, while yours has waned.
Bring him down, my friend.
Die, dragon.
Oof. Alright, he's got shock.
You won't get the best of me.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
It's Alduin.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
You alone will bond Milarin Shur. You may have picked up the weapon.
No! No, no! Don't try that. You taste my
Shit.
sword.
I will feast on your sons.
Oof.
Hey, what are you doing? You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
Ooh. Well, apparently he's got shock as well. Yeah, no, I saved. I just didn't.
Sure.
I'll save it.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
All right, let's. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna need these. And 40% shot. I've got 1 in them and 34%. These are ones we made. And resist magic, 25%. So we're gonna have to gang up on this, I guess, right? I wonder if this'll work.
Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Here we go again.
Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
Let's get a
My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Ah!
Come on, show me how brave you are.
You will pay for your defiance.
Oh, damn it. Fire. Let's do shock magic. Oh, I'm dead.
You may have picked up the weapons
Damn it.
of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, poisons work. He's just ridiculously tough. Even here. This will drain his magic for 30, but I don't think that's gonna work. Don't think we could barter with him. I could get the two-handed up a little bit, I guess. Let's see, we got shock. We're gonna need those. We're absolutely gonna need them. Let's, I don't have any better fortify health. Magic increased by 85, magic regen, you can breathe underwater, and stamina recover. Alright, let's go that. Resist magic. Fire, frost, shock.
Silesure, my belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Okay.
You are too late, Alduin.
You look even uglier than you smell.
He's gonna land here, so.
My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Uldir, join me.
You won't be eating scales.
Save.
Don't you even try that.
Now, Dovahkiin. Now he is vulnerable.
Don't you even try
You will
that.
pay for your defiance.
Oof. That's probably gonna kill me.
Hurt him while he is grounded. Mizmul Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by
You made it.
or anyone else.
You made a big
Here we go again.
Come on, Greg. Come on. Hit me if you can.
Lydia, heard it okay? Come on.
I am not
Wake up,
afraid
Lydia.
of.
We have trouble.
Come on, Dragon. Hit me if you can.
Yeah, unfortunately his fire is gonna keep doing this.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova.
Yeah, I don't think you can barter with him like one of
Allies
those
will
damn
think twice
shopkeeps.
after this victory. Nilivrach hin Moro. True, this is not the
I'm
final
dying.
Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in
Exactly
open
how
battle.
did you manage to defeat Alduin? I mean, your shouts can for sure scare me, but
Yeah, this is where
Now
Rec.
I'm gonna get you. Go get him. I'm gonna make you are. Now I'm gonna get you.
Come on.
Lot Kongrach, you truly
Alright.
have the.
Need to find out where he went.
Yes, perhaps a fine place to.
Yeah, the Jarl home.
Yes, but your Sum. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum but no Dovahkiin. I meditate on the Rotmul, knowing a word, contemplate them. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper? It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world,
What the fuck, dude?
so does the world push back.
I told ya. There's something about this battle that just either Requiem fucks it up or.
Got your best.
Look at this.
You will pay for your defiance.
You'll die this day,
Now. No. He is vulnerable.
Heal yourself if you can.
Nope. God damn it.
Dovahkiin, you call yourself. Arrogant mortal. Hurt him while he is grounded.
Ah, the fucking fire. Yeah, it'll kill you twice. I can't take a direct hit from his fire attack.
Got the best you can do.
Oh my god, what a dick.
Hey, watch the face.
You are no match for me, sure. Hurt him while he is grounded.
Ah, there it is. Frost? Come on. Of course. I'm not getting lucky with any of this shit. Like that. Because now I gotta get up and I'm
are no match for me, Dovahkiin.
There's nothing I can do. Fucking fall damage.
Dovahkiin, you call yourself?
Jesus. This is ridiculous. Look at that. He hits it down and there goes all my stamina. Oh my god. I can't keep loading these saves, otherwise it'll corrupt. You gotta back out to the main menu. Then you go back in and do it. What a pain in the ass. We had him the second time. The second time was like a perfect battle. But this time, maybe it's because of where I saved.
I will feast on your soul.
See, I can't. I gotta get that jump in. Not that. Fucker. See, he just hits you with the wing. There's nothing you can do.
I am not a...
You are no match for me, Dovahkiin. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force.
Taste my sword! You will be so dead.
There it is.
Mizmul, Dovahkiin.
Now we need clear skies. Hold on.
Strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat.
Save.
I cannot be slain.
I think my...
Inigo!
Or anyone.
Come on, dragon. Hit me if you can.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
He's supposed to leave. Jeez. Where you going, dude?
Tell me, exactly how did you manage to defeat...
Come on. Party snacks. Are we good?
Lot Congar.
There we go.
You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Yeah. He didn't really go anywhere. He just kind of is hanging out back there. Is that cool with you? You putting baby in the corner? Well, older brother in the corner? Is that, it wasn't really a victory. Let's find out where he went to. Yeah.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them
That was
to
a
betray
crazy fucking
him.
battle.
Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
Interesting. So the Jarl of Whiterun might not think so, though.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
So tell me, Dragon's Reach was built to hold the dragon.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of
Karma!
his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach
Welcome
ever
in.
since.
You're you came in after all the shenanigans. The you know, whatever it was. Many deaths on my part. We got him the second time, but I forgot to. You have to cast Clear Skies to get his Storm Call, his meteor, his version of Storm Call to stop. Otherwise, if you have followers and or yourself get hit by it, what you saw me do, I was in the middle of a conversation with Parthenax. I died because that shit's so powerful. There's nothing you can do. And if you're in the middle of a conversation, you could either try to back out, which I couldn't do, or cast Clear Skies so it stops. Yeah, it took me a little bit. So yeah, do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
So you meditate on the words. How do you do this?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag.
Oh, I appreciate it, yeah.
You will
yeah, he's got his
closer
own
to that
custom
word
texture.
as it fills your inner
And
self.
his body mesh has changed
Will
slightly.
I teach you, Dovahkiin?
He looks, wait till you see his wings.
What word calls you to deeper understanding?
Look at his wings.
There
Wait
are
till you see
three
this.
to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
I think I was going to go with Foos, but I think we're going to take Yol. Although we've got at least 2 words of become ethereal, but I think fire is going to be what we take. So let's go Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Soom, in your breath. Soom Ark Morah. What will you burn? What will you spare?
So we should have gotten, let's see here. Yeah, we got another almost 17 minutes of that. We should have, where is it? The Fire Within. Yeah, Fire Breath Shout deals 25% more damage. Cool.
Lok Thum.
Alright, so he did... There he is. Look at that. He does. He looks fantastic. Oh, God damn it, Velia. Come here, you. Out of the way, dum-dums. Cool. Save. So now, yeah, Dragon Rend, Fire by Fire Breath's gonna be even more powerful, even though we got to get the times down. So the thing with the Blessing of Talos, it says those blessed by Talos are granted a fortified voice that allows the faster use of one's Thum. But the Amulet of Akatosh also, if I put that on my backpack and wear it, and wear the backpack, that also does it. But the Amulet of Talos doesn't do the same. The Amulet of Talos is, I think I have one. Yeah, look at this. See, it says the voice can be used more often, but that's not true. So in order to test this theory, Fire Breath Inferno, second word is 34. If I put on my backpack, which it's on, so 34, if I take it off, oh, it is 39, okay. Not by much. Though we don't really need that on, do we? And, and now you can see my Dragonbone Daikatana.
Are you really serious about trying to trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach?
I am. The Fallen. So after I defeated Alduin on the top of the throat of the world, he fled from me. One of his dragon allies may be able to tell me where he's gone. I've learned that at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace in Whiterun was once used to imprison a dragon, and I need to persuade the Jarl of Whiterun to help me trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach. Now, this will take you to endgame content. Oops. It makes him look older. I think it makes him look better. I think he looked older before. This gives him like well, I could see it. It gives him, well, you look at he's got the missing horn from the Dragon War. But that looks fantastic. For a dragon who's been mastering the Thum, you would think there'd be some outstanding characteristics, but there it is. What do you think, Inigo?
That was exhilarating. I think Alduin will think twice before messing with you again.
Yeah.
What a battle.
Yeah, what a battle. You have any thoughts?
No.
Your mind is a tree without leaves, right? What do we got? We got the unmelting snow, which we have to now take back to what's his nuts, and I want that. And it's too bad I don't have anything to jump off the cliff. We have to go back to stables. What else is here? I see two things. That's fine.
You without the leaves at the moment.
Alright, let's get clear skies. Save. Man, what a freaking battle. Maybe he snuck away while you two were chatting. Yeah, something about Requiem keeps him there for a little bit. Something to do with the time. But it's not a big deal. Can I sneak over? Apparently I can.
aren't you?
Nope.
Trapping a dragon sounds deadly dangerous and well, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
We're not gonna trap him just yet. Still some other things we need to do first. Oh, is he out here? It's not Arngeir. That's Bori. In this case, older does equal better. Yeah, I think, yeah, between Alduin and himself, they're probably two of the oldest. Kylak, welcome in. Just thinking, you're a farmer and wait almost
Our hero,
3 weeks for
claims
single
the
raindrop.
warrior's heart.
And Dovahkiin comes and uses clear sky shouts to make it sunny. Yeah, well, sucks to be the
With
farmer.
the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
Believe, believe the Dragonborn comes.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes.
For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows.
You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
That was fun. You have a really nice singing voice. I think you would make an excellent bard. At least you sing a lot better than that Karita girl in Dawn Star.
Yeah, Karita
Her
sucks.
voice sounds like a rusty wagon that is breaking down.
That's being generous.
No, not at all. The Jarl has appointed me to be housecarl.
Alright, so save again. Let's turn my lantern off. We gotta make our trek back down, which is filled with whirlwind sprints. And running. Lots of running. Yeah, I definitely need the second word. The third of Fire Breath, which I do not have. The third of Marked for Death, which I also do not have. I didn't even think to use Marked for Death in that battle, although I don't know if it does any good. You saw me just drag and rend, and we're going to have to make some more poisons. Because, yeah, those lingering poisons actually do
Right now.
a pretty good job. And then I can not only apply it to this, I can apply it to my other blade. See, that's the ice. Yeah, the frost. Oops. This is the earth. Which is, I think, Unrelenting Force. Let's check. Frost is Frost. Flames is Fire Breath. Earth is Unrelenting Force. Great Sword. Wind is Whirlwind 3. Lycan's Howl 3. Although I believe this is the Nord version. Want to cast that or no? Yeah, so it doesn't really fit the theme, but it looks like a... it will bring some wolves out. What was the other one? Greatsword honed, huh? Yeah, there's Dragon Rend. I don't know why I don't have a refined version of this. Yeah, this is 548 and my Greatsword's doing 634. And of course the flames. This is the one that absorbs health. So this is 658, whereas my Greatsword with my legendary smithing gets up to 634. So it's, you know, there's fire. So we could use that as fire breath. And then of course if I need to, there's Bolide. We don't have a lot of magicka, but what we do works pretty well. And then of course Wither if I need to use Wither. Never liked Velia. Oblivion or Skyrim was always yeah, I haven't used her in like 5 years. So I decided to add her in. Her and Lydia have some pretty good dialogue though. You know, singing aside. They're pretty solid. Sorry, goat. Yeah, so no more of those soul trap potions, thankfully. We can get rid of them. Ciao, Lydia. Alright, we're back here. So, what we could do in Iverstead is probably... Don't care about that right now. Well, let's go to Riften. Which means we gotta go to the ferryman. Take the ferry. Let's drop a save here.
I love the serenity of this place.
Where are you headed? You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing.
Hey, Sven. Welcome in. I just wish some redid their voiceovers. What, for like Villia? Not with like AI stuff though. That would be stupid. Nothing replaces a good voice actor or actress. And I like their voices. The actual physical dialogue could be rewritten. And then if it was redone, it would be fine. 100 frames, that's not bad. Riften looks fantastic. Properly weathered for a fishing city. Does Morokai... No, Morokai is magic regeneration 450%. Oh, this is Requiem, by the way. This is my Requiem. This is my own list, my own setup. We're 1,400 mods in. This is a Requiem setup. So let's see. Do I have anything? We didn't get any bones. We could talk to Balamund here.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Just followers in general that are voiced by an actual person. Yeah, well, some of them are shit, for sure. Some of them are really good. Like, Inigo's an old mod that was just really well voiced. Velia is a really well done mod. The voicing is thick on the accent, but I think it comes down to like the accent itself. Do we need Moonstone? I don't know what we need. Actually, I don't think we picked anything up. Are these extras, is the question. I don't need... Oh, those were his. Yeah, okay. He's got nothing for me.
Stop back anytime.
Make love like a saber cat.
Buying
Or crush
and
your enemies
selling
to dust like a giant. Merely 20 gold coins and all this.
Actually, I don't even need the backpack on, I don't think.
Could be yours.
Is it too heavy?
All meats guaranteed, clean and
No, we're good.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Yeah, you seem pretty desperate for coin. Trouble selling your wares.
Are you serious? I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by.
Yeah, I'm not big on the AI stuff. I think it, takes away a job from a voice actor or actress who is arguably going to have more emotion than anything AI can do. And, just not really a fan of it.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my
And some of the AI
blood elixir.
is just terribly implemented, so.
Well, let's all raise a flag
Like
into
this
Ulfr,
here from RDO,
future king of Skyrim,
you'll be able to
and
hear it
bringer
here.
of poverty to the working class.
Right here.
Say, you look like you could handle yourself. Maybe you can help me, if you're looking for work.
Ready? Listen.
I need someone to pick up supplies from Miranya, living in Windhelm.
Exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Thank you. Just bring it back to me.
That,
and
like,
I'll
one
gladly pay
line.
you for your trouble.
How it was just spliced together, and it was spliced together like shit. But nobody's fixed it, so. I was trying to think of what else improves recharge. Requiem has perks for it. Yeah, in the speech tree, which I think I've only got one, possibly two.
Don't ask any questions, all right? Just bring it back to me.
To kind of show you. Let's see here. Let's go over to my speech. I've only got one perk in. And I don't even have the basic barter one. We've got Lore of the Thume. So you can shout more often. And then I think it's... Is it Way of the Voice? You can call upon the power of the Thume rapidly once each day. I don't think that's it. You've been guided in meditating on the Thume. Your shouts linger, lasting longer than they did before. I think this is the other one I want to pick up. So the first one I've already got. You know what it means to be called Ysmir, Dragon of the North. You have withstood the test of Thume. There should be the word "the" in there. So you will withstand the Thume of others. So this is against, like, dragons that shout, Draugr that shout, any other NPCs that may use it. Your Thume will wreak even greater havoc among your unfortunate foes. So these will all stack, but again, like I said, the character's already over level 50, and there are certain perks that I need. I would have loved to have gone into this a little bit more, but this is the only one that I really need. You can shout more often. Tongue's Insight is one you could pick over and over. It just gives you knowledge of where. So it's like asking Arngir, hey, where's there a word of power? This is added in, Shout Focus. Shouts are 5% more powerful. Shout cooldown is reduced by 10. I could add this on top, but this isn't part of the main Requiem perk. It's added in if you want it. Things I'm probably going to need. We need to finish off smithing, which I think I only need one, technically. I need Daedric. And there's only one Daedric book in the game, and you have to get it at Mehrunes Dagon's shrine, which means you've got to go through pieces of the past. Which means at some point we're heading to Dawnstar, because I would like to. You can't the Daedric pieces. There's one Daedric set in the game. That's it. But if I don't have the smithing book, which is inside there, I can't smith them up. I've already got a Daedric chess piece, and I'm probably going to give this to Velia to make her stronger, because right now she's in Nordic, and Nordic is just okay. We have everything else. Lydia's in Ebony, Inigo is in Light Dragon, and then the only other one is Shivering Isles. But I'd never take this because the stuff from there is kind of garbage. And while I do have Saints and Seducers, it's one of the 4 free ones. I don't plan on putting them in. The double enchant, of course, that's our next perk. Twin enchants. Alteration's done. Destruction, all I needed was these 3. That's it. Alchemy. This is where I wish I'd got into this a little bit more. Gourmet does help, though. The food effects are 50% stronger or last longer. This is fantastic. This is just nice. Just absolutely nice. Improved poisons. We need Catalysis 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5. But we want Fortified Muscles. But whether it makes sense to even take that at this point, I don't even know. And then we're back to speech. Wayfarer, we only need the 1. Wayfarer is lock picking, technically. You may actually see it down here. Where is it? So we just wanted it for cheap tricks, for the +3 to the expertise and the 25 carry weight, and the ability to forge picks, which I'm going to do because I have to give some to Inigo. Inigo is the one that picks my locks for me that are higher than
At least the weather is nice.
Apprentice.
That's a good start.
I am here for you.
Speaking of, how's your lock picking situation? Inigo?
Anything new?
He's got 31. We could probably give him my 16.
What's next?
And let's see if we can make some. I cannot. I don't have any iron. There's Lydia. I wonder if he'll sell to me. It's after 6 p.m. He's usually inside for the night. Hey, Ballamond.
Good to see you.
Yeah, he's done.
Be seeing you.
All right. Ads. All right, let's keep the backpack on. As you can tell, 251. Oh, let's go give Draven his bow. He's right outside. Save. And Snelf.
Help out an old man here with some coin, would you?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Have some money. With this guy, with Cyrus would always help out the beggars. He has no problem with it. Not the typical character I play, but you know, is what it is. We never did get a horse. I decided, I guess horses aren't really going to be a thing for us. It does look gorgeous, doesn't it? We could take the wheat, couldn't we? He doesn't have leeks.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
There are the vampires. We're going to have to take care of them at some point. Draven.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
You've had trouble with the thieves, I heard.
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we work so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
I mean, coin's not really sacred. What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
It's amazing he knows where it is. Yeah, no need. It's right here.
That's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care.
I even improved it for you.
So glad to see it again.
You're welcome.
Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
Ooh, lots of jewelry. So, what do you think of the war?
We have soldiers coming through all the time.
I can't stand them. They represent everything I hate about Skyrim. They're tearing the place apart. I just can't sit back and watch them treat us like a resource. This is our home.
Okay.
After what you did for me, you are always welcome here.
So does that mean... Oh, that's another thing, too. So, with my version of Requiem, and I think Requiem in general, like I said, I'm not on version 6 yet.
But what they say don't make much sense.
So even though we became friends with him, I can't just take his, like, stews. Can't just take his shit from his house, like his jugs of milk and whatnot, right? Can't just go, you know, lumbering through, even though his wife, Cinda here, is using the oven. Can't take his wheat, you know. It's not how it works. Although Lydia seems to have made herself at home here. Any other books we haven't read? Alright.
How are you doing? Are you ill?
No, I'm not ill.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Are you sure?
She was talking to Cinda.
What do you mean?
Well, you were coughing rather badly.
All right, I won't deny it.
Maybe you picked up some germs somewhere?
Those little bastards are dangerous.
Absolutely. Would you like me to make a cure disease potion for you? I can look if I have any appropriate ingredients.
You can't be serious.
What? Well, I do know my potions don't taste that well.
Absolutely.
Is this the guy whose bow I've been
disgusting.
carrying? Yeah, if you found that bow in the lock chest, it's an adept lock chest in the Ratway that says Draven's bow. This is Draven. He's right outside at the farm. The nice thing, Papa Snack, though, is if you have the bow in your inventory, but you didn't get the quest from him yet, it counts as a quest item, so it doesn't actually have that 7 weight penalty. It counts as 0 weight. Now, if you go to Draven first and get the quest and pick up his bow, then it's going to have weight. But if you just happen to find it, it's as if like you got the Dragonstone before going to Farengar, and Farengar saying, "Hey, get the Dragonstone." If it's in your inventory, you don't have the minus 20 weight. But if you talk to Farengar first and he tells you to go to Bleak Falls Barrow and get it, once you pick it up from the chest there, because I mean technically it's still a quest item, you're gonna have like minus 20 weight. So that's how that works.
But they do help, you know.
You expect me to believe that?
They
Of
have
course.
weight sometimes.
What say you?
In the base game,
Should I make a potion
they
for
shouldn't,
you?
but if you're playing Requiem,
Thank
they
you.
do.
I'll be sure.
I'm
to put it
referring
to
to
good
everything
use.
with as
I'm so
as if
glad
people are
you
playing
changed your
Requiem, because that's what
mind.
I'm playing here. Things get changed. Okay, are you good now, Velia? Helped her out a little bit. Can I get up here? Thank you, Lydia. Let's save. Let's now GTFO. And yeah, you can't drop it, but at the same time, if you can't drop it, it likely doesn't have weight. Hey, they have a shitter with the rune book. It doesn't go anywhere. That's not right. It's literally what it is. It's literally a bucket that's built in. See, they didn't take the time to think, hey, maybe we, shouldn't just drop the hole there. But at least they give you a roll of paper.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Oh, you wanna? Yeah. What are you thinking?
Don't get mad at me now. But when I replied to the letter my mother sent me a while ago, I
Yeah.
told her.
And another way to do it is if you're able to drop something heavy. I'll show you in a sec.
I mean.
You guys probably already know what I'm about to do. What'd she say?
She was actually very happy for my sake. And she said she'd like to meet you one day.
I love the woodland.
Furthermore,
I'm
she
quite the
enclosed a
tree
little
climber,
gift
you know.
for you.
She enclosed a little
She
gift.
said you might need this when traveling with me. I'm not sure what she meant by that, though. There was a message from my father, too. He said that if he ever met you, he would break every bone in your body. But I'm pretty sure that was just a joke.
Yeah, you never know with fathers, though. Amulet of Unbelievable Patience. Oh my god, I gotta see what this is. Like I said, I don't remember much. Stamina by 100. Most slowing effects still. Alright, well, you know, it's stamina 2. That's basically what that is.
Anytime.
Alright, so
Crops that grow there,
save.
never.
If you have something heavy, so let's take my soul stealer, right? Say I couldn't carry this, but we didn't have far to go, and you don't have a carry weight potion. Drop it out of your inventory, right? Pick it and hold it up, and then you can literally sprint. You're fine. You may have to refavorite it. Oh, yeah, I probably need to favorite it here first. That's how you do it. You could do it with anything. Anything you could drop. Yep. And if you have, like, say, 1,000 iron ingots, since they're all one, drop them. Right? Like, I don't know. What do I have? Let's just say this roll of paper was like 1,000 iron ingots. I would drop it, and all 1,000 would drop out. And then you do the same thing. You just pick it up and go. Easy way to cheese it. Never. That's something that should be patched, I think. Because that's an exploit. Not very immersive to do that. That's an exploit. Alright, Seaguar.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Should we hire your carriage? What time is it? 7:29. Now let's go by foot. Inigo, come on.
Mm-hmm. My nose likes this place even more than I do.
Your nose.
Let us go.
Alright, we're going. That's my Wither spell. Wither slows them down and slows their attack. It's pretty nice. But we'll stick with the newly crafted Dragonbone Daikatana, aka Dragonbone Soul Stealer, because got all these soul gems, need to trap some souls. And let's make our way. What are we gonna use here? Let's use well, keeps clear skies out. Marked for Death, I think. Why not, right? Not like anything's really gonna survive my my two-handed. My two-handed's pretty fucking tough. Alduin, obviously, he's level 250.
I haven't seen that before.
I think we cleared everything out this way. Of course, we could make camp and head to Windhelm in the morning, right? This is about as open an area as we're gonna get. Let's see where.
If you want me to, I could read a book for you.
Ah, you could, couldn't you? All right, good sir.
Uh-huh.
I need my tent.
You want me to lighten your load?
I'm gonna do you a solid here.
All set?
All set. God damn it. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Campfire is probably gonna look shoddy. You guys gotta get out of the way. Thank you.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
There we go. Love annoying Skyrim NPCs though. If I drop like 20 cheese wheels, it's like 4 pieces. Yep. It depends on the
That was the strangest book I
the
ever
NPC. I'm not a big follower person at all. I don't like them. They tend to get in my way. Obviously, we don't have Frostfall active. So. Yeah, see how the tent's like raised up?
Lydia, how is your thinking coming along?
Can't do that.
Yes, you can. You are brighter than you imagine. Let us try again.
I don't think so.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Fine. Something's happening.
She's trying to think.
So, any new thoughts?
You have a bedroll there, dum-dum.
Do not worry about it. My thoughts often dry up too. It happens to the best of us.
Lydia is a very attractive woman. Don't you think so too?
I gave Serana a chance, but she has a bug. When I told her to wait, there was no follow me option afterwards. Where'd you tell her to wait? And was she part of a quest? There's certain parts where you can't tell her to wait. And if you have if you do have the ability to tell her to wait and there's no follow option, you have a mod conflict. Because anybody you say to wait, you have to have that ability to tell them to follow you again. Which means don't import her to Nethers if you're running Nethers or any other framework mod. Or if you have her dialogue overhaul, yeah, you're gonna need a patch. So the writers of Inigo, Dracula, yeah. You have no mods at the moment. So if you're playing an unmodded game, you're gonna want to revalidate your files on Steam to see if you're missing something. Also, you're gonna need to clean the game master files properly, meaning auto clean on update, Dawnguard, Hearthfires, Dragonborn, and the manual cleaning that Dawnguard needs. Specifically, if you're on console, you're SOL. But I've played so many times unmodded on console that I've never run across that ever. So it was after her quest was over. So basically after the whole Dawnguard DLC, I was doing Civil War. I've never run across that with her, and I've used the shit out of Serana. The only bug I've ever encountered with her is that one where she can't decide if she wants to like run or crouch, and she goes into that little weird animation thing, and you could just reset her AI just by clicking on her and like doing that and like hitting like reset it AI. I'm not gonna do it there because we don't need to. I find her a bit scary. He must be joking.
You know what? That was exactly what I wanted to hear.
Sit on my lap? Can she? I'm laying down.
What a lovely idea.
Will she? I've got a cover on. Yeah, she doesn't want to come in the tent for whatever reason. Or maybe she will, I don't know. Anyway, she won't go lay down. Let's go to sleep here. I'm not really going for 10 hours.
You have something to say? Pooling our resources.
And this is Feroki's bow. For some reason it got messed up. Not a big deal.
Let us go.
Alright, so let's go beef stew, cabbage stew, and venison stew. We got one of each. Save. You guys ready? Cuddling with Lydia. Yeah, if I have like Lydia's dialogue overhaul, it's actually pretty good. She just talks like way too much. There's a nice mod. I think it's called configurable commentary rate that works really well with her. It shuts her up. We already took the necromancers out that were up there. The downside is that it, like, almost any Lydia overhaul fucks with it. Meaning it won't work properly. You'll only hear some of her dialogue. I don't know why. It's just how it works. So I decided that Lydia's NPC overhaul was more important than her dialogue. And the fact that her and Velia have this good of a banter back and forth with vanilla, I'm fine with. There we go. Just to bring them. Let's see, did we get the, I think we did from the storeroom, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay. Well, we're here. We are going to have to take on a enchanted sphere. Nothing we haven't done before. But they're not easy. They're level 60. So, marked for death. Buff up on this.
Strange. Did you hear that noise? It must have been a spider. We did well. Don't you think so?
Yeah, we got it. And it actually has a storeroom key. There's Katria. So, take the lockpicks, because I believe I'm out. I am not collecting, the metal we'll take, but I'm not collecting, pieces. Because we're not using Dwarven for anything.
Whatever you say.
Alright, you pick that, Inigo. See, like, these large... These solid, we don't need these. I gave you lockpicks. Arcane men. Okay. There's the Daedric gauntlets. Sweet. Dwarven stuff, huh?
We better watch out. Dwemer ruins can be very dangerous.
So there's the Cyrus of Mazulft. That's our third.
Thanks again for all your help. That's what, your third?
Yeah, third.
All right,
One
only
more.
one left to go. I'll meet you there.
She was in that sleeping bag. At least her head was. Interesting. Yeah, Lydia was in the one. Speaking
This
of
place
Lydia.
isn't only hostile, it's downright ugly as well.
Of course.
Yeah, so this is our second Daedric piece that we've gotten. And yeah, we've gotten all these named. Let's see what else. She has all my money too. All 44,000. Have we decided on a Hearthfire home? We've already got a home. We've got Rayek's End. But you know, to be able to actually build one would be nice. Oops. Don't want that. Good thing, too. I wasn't even thinking that we hadn't been to the storeroom. Inigo now unlocks. Do you hear that? That's such a delayed thing. I mean, it's cool that he could pick everything but Master. But at the same time, it's also sort of annoying.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I?
Nope.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
There once was
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
Why are you doing that?
Oh, don't get mad at me, Lydia. Come on,
Where did you
let's
come
see
from?
you later. I have seen one of those before, and I don't care if I never see one again.
Yo.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Dovahkiin. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
If we just ask around, I'm sure someone will give us a quest to do.
Yeah, we're going to Windhelm. That's where we're going to. We have to go back to Quintus and hope he's there. We should get some good XP for this, though. So I vote Lakeview, because the other ones I haven't built myself, so I want to avoid spoilers. Really? Grab all the bees.
Damn fate.
Lakeview is
Every one of them.
Lakeview is the one that I sort of didn't want to do because you have to do the quest for the Jarl of Falkreath. I mean, if he makes us take out bandits, that's one thing. Which I guess we could do. I would also want to make sure I don't mark anybody in Windhelm for death. That would probably be bad.
There should be some kind of security block or skulls. Once I activated one by accident. Lightning bolt.
can't even remember the other two names. Like I said, I never do the Hearthfire homes. It's just that we've got Ray Extend, which is great, for unique stuff. I just don't know what to spend all this money on.
I'm so
Did you ask her to sit on your lap and discuss the thing that first pops up? Oh, she didn't want to. She's kind of being a prude. Jerk. Oh, let's get more firewood for we'll give it to Inigo. Yeah, see, she's got like no personal space. Oh, and neither does Inigo apparently. Oh, that's Lydia. Lydia, I'm gonna hack into your back with this axe. Or just stand on my back. That's a thing.
You know what I
that
would
is-
fancy right now? A sweet roll.
Lydia's standing on my back, huh? What a jerk. Sweet rolls are for Inigo. Quintus.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Let's see here. I have to bring them all three, don't I? Do I not have the Briarheart? Hold on. Hold on a second. There's the unmelting snow. There's the mammoth tusk powder. I had a Briarheart on me. Hold on.
Till next time.
Does Lydia have it? Lydia. You don't know how to do alchemy,
Isn't
Lydia.
it romantic how Erin rescued Njol outside
course.
the ruin and nursed her back to health? I wonder.
I'll
would
guard
do the
you
same
with
for
my
me?
life.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
Alright. I have all the
Thank
materials.
the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Very nice. Let's see. Battle meditation fades. That's fine. That's our prayers to Lecky. Try to get up there, Quintus.
It's so nice to just
See,
talk
they
it
just
with you
get in
and
your way. His
I
followers
was
are.
just thinking, would you be interested if I told you a little about myself?
He seems busy, huh? Lydia, get off the goddamn.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous. Go!
He is gone, but thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work.
I mean, I've got a mod that allows me
As
to
for
just
myself,
teleport through them.
I've always been content to simply
So-
be an alchemist. I fear
It
keeping
should be a
file would
staple
just
for
remind me
everybody
of Nurelian's
in this
obsession
setup.
and how it consumed him. Here, keep it.
At least on PC. I
You
don't
are as
think
much a part of its legend now
it's
as
a
Corallo was.
SKSE plugin,
I
so
hope it brings you
console
the
doesn't
happiness
have
that
it.
my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties?
Well,
I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill.
Probably resist
so
magic
I'm afraid
if
it
we
will
can.
only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Yeah, power of healing, resist the forces of magic, deal more damage in battle. Yeah, let's resist the forces of magic.
I understand.
The white file full. Beautiful. 60 XP, that is perfect. Magic deals 100% less damage to you for 60 seconds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Good to see you.
So what are you gonna do now that Nurelian's gone?
I'll carry on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime just going over his notes.
Yeah, Requiem. That's a Requiem change. Trust me, it's needed. You saw the battle with Alduin. It took 2 surpassing potions to keep me alive for every 1 breath of fire he did. Granted, I don't have any fire resistance on, but even if I had fire resistance on, I would probably still need to use at least 1 surpassing. So,
Have yourself a great day.
a great day. See, we can't just take their stuff, right? I can use this cook pot.
It's so sad that Norelion died, but I think Quintus will make an excellent shopkeeper.
You think so, huh? It is sad. Sort of, I guess. Now you wanted to... Sorry, you wanted to talk to me?
Yes?
I guess not.
Shall we continue?
Oh, that was the plan. White file? Done. What was the other thing we needed to do? Let's look at my journal and the map. Not this yet. We could go to Septimus and give him the lexicon. I think that's something we do. Yeah, the regular white file is barely worth remembering. Yeah, nobody does it. That's why, because it's stupid. Just is what it is. Unfortunately, that's how it is. So nice to be able to go through here at 120 FPS. Not have to worry about anything. And have it look good. Look at that. What's up, little fox? Better watch out. Not coming after you, but you better watch out coming over here. Saber cats and bears. Yeah, you can't get it early. I never considered it part of like a build. It's technically not. It's a refillable item. Builds, I mean, if you were to base a build around that, I don't think it would be a very good build. It's just a supplement. Builds only include things like perks and spells, and that's about it. Gear is subjective because that's all going to be different. Something like the file falls into that category. There's others like it. That's why I don't consider like weapons and armor part of a build. They can always change. Let's go followers. Still nice and early in the morning, of course. Let's keep it nice. Yeah, you also don't want to bowl over the fucking guards while you're doing your dash. That is a thing, and you will get a bounty. I mean, as it should be. That's part of Requiem. Workers.
Look! Taste my sword! See there, I'm not a complete milk drinker anymore. No, I'm gonna cleave you with my sword.
I meant to mark him for death. Boy, that didn't happen, did it? Alright, save. Ah, Septimus. Hey, buddy.
Big Dwemer in the beyond.
Axe,
I'll
welcome
know
back.
your lost unknown
Welcome
and
in.
rise to your depths.
Good to see you. Welcome in. So you try to consider as the last part of the 85% res. That's the thing, though, is like
Very
it's so
cool,
easy to get magic resistance in this game up to the cap. I've inscribed the lexicon for you.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now.
Oh,
the
you're welcome.
ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals.
Yeah, we got nut job.
Dwemer blood
Number
can
one
loose
here.
the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them.
Not even the Dwemer,
The
huh?
blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Ooh, this is Mora. So, obviously we're not going to be taking Mora on as a patron. Although wind up doing this quest because Yogg Finium is just way too good not to. So we're going to cancel this. And tell me,
When the top level.
why are you so eager to open the box?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Uh-oh. I think your lord gave himself away before you did there, buddy. Who's your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora.
What's up, monkey?
I thought there were no
How's it going?
secrets left to know.
I love this loony. Yeah, he's nuts.
To him,
What a nut job.
he asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box.
To the box.
But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Alright, so let's just check my skills. So we'll look down the box here. Smithing is 100. This is under the warrior style, right? Don't worry about heavy armor, that would follow. Block can get to, I think, 65, because each skill goes up by 10. However, I'm running the Uncapper, but I'm also running, so if you guys remember from the last time, I'm running the Experience mod with static skill leveling, which means while I could go over 100 and spend the points, we don't. 100 is where it's technically capped at, which is what the base game would be anyway for your skills. Character can level up to 255 if he wants, but my skills will always be at 100. And I can only ever put 5 points per skill up. If I were to say I technically could go over like two-handed, like let's just say I took two-handed, and at the next level up I put all 5 points, my two-handed would go to 105, but then on the next level up you would see it at 100. It doesn't, it reverts it, so it's like you're wasting your points. So this wouldn't matter. Now evasion, sneak, wayfarer, I may put it into thief, because like finesse would go up by 10, speech would go up by 10. It wouldn't matter for alchemy. Sneak would go to 20. Evasion it wouldn't matter for, but then magic, illusion, conjuration, these are two we don't use. Destruction I don't actively use it, I passively use it. This wouldn't even matter. This wouldn't matter. And alteration and enchanting, the only two I do use are already at 100. So the only one that's viable for this character is the thief. We get the most actual use out of this, and this. Marksman doesn't matter, even though I will get the Bow of Oriel at some point. It's not a big deal. We don't use one-handed. It would be nice to have block go up by 10, but it's not a necessity because I've only got 2 perks in block, and block isn't it's not really a major skill. It's I've got everything for it. Let me show you how easy block is with this particular character. Take improved, which is the first one, and you've already got 25%. If you use a shield, you've got 25% resist to the elements, which I don't. And then experienced is another 50%. And you recover stamina when blocking. This is all I need. This is it. This is all I need to be able to block a giant's. Of course, the bashes aren't part of the build, and I don't know why I'm thinking about a Magus. See, everything else is maxed out. Two-handed, we're already up to Mighty Strike. We've got all 3 Greatsword focus points, and we've got Reverse Slash. We're good. Of course, we've got Devastating and Strike and Charge. We've got Cleave and Devastating Cleave. Evasion. One that I haven't. Oh, and if you're ever wondering why Destruction, we needed to get this so that I could... I took this in the beginning of the game. This was one of the first things I took. Was getting my Destruction up to 50. At Destruction 50, you can take Adept. When you take Adept, you can obviously choose 2 spells. The Cloak spells are ones you can choose. Combining this with Alteration and using Okado's Recital is what let me get a free copy of Flame Cloak. And I had to spend 3 because A, it's really freaking expensive, and you can't buy it without your Destruction being 50, meaning Feralda wouldn't sell it, Farengar won't sell it, and it comes on passively when I go into combat. And let me just show you. Now I can't cast it, but it lasts for almost a minute, and opponents in melee range take 30 fire damage per second. Targets on fire take extra damage, and it increases my frost resistance by 24. Improves my warmth rating by 20. So if I had Frostball on, but Adept 249, I think I have 250 magic. I would never actively cast this. Although I guess I probably could. Let me see here. If I put on my... Yeah, if I have my Galder Amulet, let's see. Can I cast it?
How long will it be sun? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
Alright, let's make a save. Doing great. Today I'm going to start streaming Morrowind. Nice. It's been freaking ages since I've played Morrowind. You're Monkey, if you're coming from like Skyrim and Oblivion, and if you've never played Morrowind, be prepared to be frustrated. Just gonna throw that out there. I, of course, did Morrowind first, then Oblivion, then Skyrim, and then I played so much Skyrim that when I even went back to Oblivion, it was difficult. And then I went back to Morrowind, and I'm like, wow, this is totally like, just keep your pace nice and slow. If it's your first, yeah, everything's gonna be frustrating. Your keybinds and the keys, you're probably gonna be so used to Skyrim's. Just be prepared. It's a learning curve. Not the game and the story, but just like the controls and the mechanics. The music is fantastic. The story is outstanding. Bethesda really nailed it with it. It's just, we're all waiting for these, what is it? More, God, what's it called? Sky Oblivion's one. What's the Morrowind one called? Skywind? Is that it? Using this Skyrim engine that the non-Bethesda teams are doing. You wonder why. It's because the controls for this are just way more up to date. But we want the updated graphics. But we want everything else to be the same. We want like the story to remain the same. I wouldn't want them to touch anything else. Just update the graphics, give it a better engine, bring the world to actual life. Skywind, yep. Yeah, that's it. And you ran into Jib in the Soul Cairn, which reminds me that I should play Morrowind. Mama Bear, welcome. It is Skywind. Okay, awesome. So we are good. That's the one reason I spent those 3 perks, because this actually does a lot of damage.
Maniac would settle down here.
For the time being. And of course, there's the wretched abyss. We don't know.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
And you are?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
It's this big tentacle thing in front of me there, Vilya. And what do you want from me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing
Pardon me for
its
asking,
end.
but are you sure that you know where we are going?
Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Your emissary, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna join with you.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all.
The thing that
shall not evade
I'll explain it in a second.
forever.
Normally it doesn't bother me.
Ulfric seems fairly level-headed, but
Like
Gallimar, don't you think he is a bit
Galmar?
obsessed?
Not really. So I don't mind Hermaeus Mora. However, if you're playing any decent sort of character, the whole entire Dragonborn DLC, like, he forces himself upon you like crazy, right? I don't see any good character like
I find Tamriel
doing what they do to
illustrative.
like the Skull and Storn in particular, to get him to give up the secrets to Mora. Doesn't make any sense. I think that's a drop by Bethesda. What are we doing here? Sprinting like a whirlwind. Did we leave? Did you guys leave any alive for me? We have a lot of Horker meat, so once we go over to Solstheim, we're gonna be able to make the Horker and Ash Yam stew, which is the best stamina stew in the game. By far, it's double what the venison stew is, and venison stew is pretty good. Venison stew is for 2,700 seconds. It's 1 per second, which I don't even need it, but I mean, you know. That's just iron. Actually, I need to make some lockpicks for Inigo. You're the arch vampire of the College of Winterhold now. Nice.
Poor Ayla. I believe she's devastated over Skjor's death.
I can
He
imagine.
was her closest friend. Or were they even more than friends, maybe?
They were. What do you think they were? Ah, we were right there. This is passive. Let's see here. Forgot about this. See? Forgot about it. Good job, Magnus. Good job. Well, let's take the boat. Speak to Urag. That's all we have to do there. We don't really need anything else. The only other place would be, I think it's the Ethereum shards here. And we got to go to Windhelm anyway. So we'll take the boat. The boat will take us there.
There is no need to push.
Come on. Jeez. Keep the hood on. It's cold up here. Hjolsen.
What do you need?
We'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
How about Windhelm? Take us there?
Windhelm, eh?
Yep.
City of Kings, they say.
That's what they say.
Hope you packed warm, though.
So, isn't Sky Oblivion due out this year? Didn't they say by like summertime? I am pretty sure that's what I heard.
What was that?
Shouting! Windhelm Guard doesn't seem to give a fuck. So we gotta go back. Not Quintus. Angrenor. And because I've been playing Suikoden 2, I keep forgetting to make the patch for this. For the Aretino residence and the shops mod. There he is. Hey.
Good to see you again, friend.
Alright, I'd like to add some living furnishings. Unlock an enchanting station.
Sure thing.
Something for the walls and maybe a bigger rug.
All right, then.
Alright, you do that. So, I'll show you how broken it is because I don't have the patch in. Hopefully we don't crash. But, like, obviously there's this, which is from one mod. The chairs from, I think, Snazzy. No, for the House of Shops. He sleeps back there, but these are barrels, I believe, are from the base game. Right, and then obviously, as you can see, stuff's strewn about. This wall is, you know. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to patch. Obviously, the little kid needs to be cleaned up here. And it gets, you know, once he starts making more stuff, you have an upstairs. And those barrels there, so. That's just something for me to fix. And or I could take out the Aretino mod. Not mid-game, obviously I wouldn't be that stupid to do that, but... so what else were we doing here? Was it just talking to him? Oh, Groka's satchel. My speech should be good enough too, so... Irania!
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I am here to pick up something that belongs to Groka.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
That's lies. I know you have it.
How's my fine selection? Everything's fresh
Fine.
and delicious.
Here, take this.
There we go. Prowess of the artist's speech has empowered your shouts. So we get like 10 minutes worth of fortified shout time, or shouts reduced by 5%. Little thing, it's stupid.
You have what you came for.
That's every time you get a speech skill up, by the way.
Take a look.
So it happens often. Have these dwarven bolts. And keep that. Don't need that. We don't need the soul trap ones anymore. Weakness to frost. We don't use frost. Let's see here. Dispel. I'll keep a few. Block will keep. The shitty carry weight we won't keep. We'll keep the 30 and 40 and above. Enchanting will keep. Let's see what else we need. Oh, we do have some venison. What am I missing for venison? Garlic we have, salt we have. Something. Oh, can you could buy these, can't you? Yeah, my frost books. Beautiful. And let's give that firewood to Inigo. Have an iron ore. And you, my dear, do you have anything that I might want? Look how good that shield looks now, as compared to like the yellow piece of crap that it comes with normally. I actually want to wear the elven stuff. It's making me want to make a elf character, high elf or a Bosmer. I will be buying that. Oh, fuck it. We'll buy him.
Thank you for your custom.
You're very welcome. Can I hop on there, my dear?
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Ooh, ebony arrows, huh? I think we're gonna hold on to that. Lockpicks. 20 of them, huh?
I have a little of everything.
Ebony arcane
Come
double
see
ring
yourself.
left. Wow, 2 black
It's
gems.
awfully hot
You know what? I'm gonna.
Don't you think so too?
I'm actually gonna make this. This will be my
It's been a brutal winter.
left-handed
I can't
ring.
remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
I know you may be thinking, you just wasted 2 black gems and an ebony ingot. I know, but it's worth it. We're gonna hold on to it.
That rolls stone.
Inigo.
Is
I am here
really
for you.
such a body. Sneaks
Let me
into the
trade
dry
with you.
quarters during
You
nighttime
want me to
and
lighten your
sounds
load?
the elves.
Yeah, you've
That's
got
what he does
37 lockpicks,
all the time.
and Alright, so he's got all my stuff. So we're at 244, huh?
If you need any
Speaking of which, where's my money?
else, just ask.
I think we're good.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Okay, drop a save. Now, let's remove that. Return to Grelka. Between Windhelm and Riften, Uglars, close to Streamcrag Camp. Streamcrag is right here. Let's try and find this person. This is an orc. I don't know if the markers are going to actually show for me, but let's turn it on. It's one of these markers. It's gotta be. Yeah, the further Bolide goes, the more powerful it becomes. Oh, we'll take the pellets. We need any more mammoth tusks? I don't think so. Alright, so Streamcrag's here. The Giants Club is still, because he's dead. I don't know. Rumored to be on the main road between Windhelm and Riften, close to Streamcrag Camp. Turn the satchel to Grelka. I mean... I don't see this guy. This isn't him, by the way.
I guess that anyone who works at the Brandy Mug farm would deserve a mug of brandy.
Ha! You'll regret starting. Clip the whisker.
Whoa! Shit.
Haha! I wish you would take some risk when you're fighting.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with these
Sometimes it
guys.
scares
Damn.
me. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Is there a third? Yeah, one of them usually has a note. Just the two, huh? Ah, there he is. No, he doesn't have one either. There wasn't a fourth, was there? I didn't see a fourth. Dude almost drained all my health. See? Yeah, we have all these faint.
Kodak always says the companion should stay out of politics. And still the story.
What's up, Mike? According to the Discord server for Sky Oblivion, they're aiming for it to come out by the end of 2025, which means we're not going to get it. It's going to be 2026.
My mom always
That's how
says
these
I
things
should
work.
study more,
I
but
don't
my father
put
says too much reading
faith
is
in
bad
any
for the eyesight.
release dates. Like, if they say the end of the year, unless it's like on Christmas Day and it's known, don't expect it that year. I mean, hell, Bethesda themselves put out the Skyrim trailer freaking 7 years ago? 8 years ago? For ES6? What did they say, Skyrim? Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls trailer. That's how long it's been since we got that little tease. Ridiculous. Alright. We do kind of have to go to Riften again, don't we? Yeah, there's too much stuff to do here. There's the Serethi farm. Could we maybe not go right there? We could probably go to Iverstead and then come across. That would be easier. I'll farm.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Into the rift, please.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's getting downright hot now.
Well, at least she's not standing on my fucking shoulders. Ah, boy.
A Nordic ruin. What say you?
Already
Should
been
we
there.
investigate?
Nope. No need. Although with all these
There
damn...
once was a house calculated fair, who always was eating and sitting on a chair.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah, why are you doing that?
Oh, don't get mad at me, Lydia. I'm only teasing you a little.
Huh?
Yes, honestly. I actually quite smile.
Mercy!
Somebody was fighting. Alright, well. Looks like the guards took care of it. Let's talk to Avrusa.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
There's a lot of Nernroot here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nernroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Do you mind if I take it? How'd you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nernroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
Are you familiar with this Crimson Nernroot?
Crimson Nernroot. I'd heard such a strain existed, but never imagined I'd see any in my lifetime. Where did you find this?
I found it in Blackreach.
Blackreach. Why does that sound so familiar? Of course. It's where my mentor Sindirian said he was going to do his field research. It's been years, I think. But perhaps you could still find him.
Well, we found him. I forgot to take his missive. But I brought this Crimson Nernroot for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nernroot and its properties. Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
So you get Sindirian serendipity anyway. So how did you guys meet?
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes. Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindirian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Adori.
And then he left for Blackridge, I suppose.
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest.
That's something different.
Alright.
Back to work.
Back to work. And we'll drop a save here. So I'm right at the 3-hour mark, guys. I'm gonna take my break really quick. Let me see if I can get back over here. Thank you, thank you. Let me re-up that. So give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. I think the ads are done. There we go. Perfect. Let's turn the master back on here. Alright, so Sindarian Serendipity. I believe this is the same. It's up here. Permanently increases the effect of all your created potions. Okay, no, this is different. So I don't think we have any created on us right now. I think it's once you get this. So we've got created ones from before, unless it does work. Nah. Yeah, it looks like we have to, well, so we'll have to go back and do like a crafting session. Not crafting, a alchemy session. Alright, we gotta go to Riften. So we're right there. Investigate the rumors of vampire activity. That's gonna take me on the other side of the mountain. That's deceptive on a paper map. Yeah, we gotta go back to Grelka, so let's just move it to Riften. And north, we want to go this way. I probably should just, while I'm here, this is that while you're here thing. Because Nirnroot is super valuable for alchemy. And I'm going to have to start making some better potions. Because we do not have restoration to rely on. And alteration will get us only so far, as will my gear. Until I get put the twin enchants, which is, I know it's coming up, but not as easy as you think. Oh, I appreciate it, Axe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we'll go give Grelka her satchel. I swear, these elk have a death wish. Was that him, or is that something else? Ah, that's a spider. Oh, bastard.
Now I'm gonna get you.
I don't know, there's another one, isn't there? Yeah, something else wants me dead. It's probably that stupid elk.
So dead.
Give the battle at Red Mountain. Yeah, these guys don't give a shit. Alright. It's probably another spider, or it's that elk that ran into me. The elk was like, fuck you. See you later. Autumn Shade Woods.
You will be so
Here
dead.
wants me to kill you.
Wow. Did I mention that followers are idiots? Yeah, followers are idiots.
You are nothing but a stupid.
Alright, so back to Riften, back to Grelka. We'll give her her satchel. Did I make it? Yes, I did. We already gave Draven his bow.
Uh-oh. Look over there. Uh-oh. Look over there. Where are you?
Well, until it makes me get my cloak out, I'm gonna ignore it. It's that little fox, isn't it? Yep. See him? Looks like he's got a... He got poisoned. Usually they die right away. Foxes are weak to... You know, spider venom is actually pretty fucking strong. Oh my god, you know, I'm just gonna kill these things. Get out of the way. Idiot. Going out of my way. Grelka needs her satchel. Grelka better be here. There she is. Grelka.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training?
I
Otherwise,
have your
move on.
satchel.
Hey, I told you not to ask any questions. Here's your reward, as promised.
Alright, it's a skilled armor of the traveler.
Friends like you are hard to find.
That's
Everything
from
I've got on
RDO.
display. Really.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
So let's see what's changed here. Carrying capacity by 30, frost resistance by 50. So I made a nice little patch to disenchant this and make it temperable. It should be on my my page on Nexus for those that actually use the mod. Do we have anything else to give her? Arcane Mending. No. You could have this. We're gonna have to do something with these. Like, I don't need a mammoth tusk. I don't know why I'm... Cowhide. I do want to make a cloak for myself.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I think we'll make a wolf cloak if I can. Should be able to, right? Oh, a bear fur cloak. No.
Tanning pelts and hides really builds up the muscles. At least that's what my father always told me.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Gems,
Only
potions,
Red Arm,
exotic
the market
ingredients,
trader,
I have them all.
always wear ugly outfits. But to mention that his brother has such a good taste. I thought his brother was dead.
So we need charcoal. And I need a fourth. Okay, I've got these back.
Come on, Lydia, try to keep up.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Andrea. Okay. What's next? What is next on the list of things that Magus needs to do?
I never forget.
That'll come naturally. Lost to the Ages. There's the fourth one. The Lexicon to Avanchenzo.
The first potion I made.
And
it was
while we're here, such a tough call because I don't... We really got to go back to Rick's End. I've got all this stuff. Sindarian Serendipity. However, I want to start a couple things, and it's to level myself up. So, we're going to kick off Dungard. Dungard is going to give me, I think 60 or 85 XP for kicking off, and just for discovering some of the places there, because I don't believe we have. We haven't even been to the fort yet, so. Let's see what. Oh, we'll keep the fire breath shot on. Because, you know, sometimes Spriggans, trolls, things of that nature.
Stinky wolf.
We are a good team.
There we go.
Don't you think? Oh.
I think so.
Time to get lost, friend.
Hey, there we go, work blood. Too bad we don't need King for the second time. Ooh, Elvin. The chainmail. No, we don't need that. Scale, huh? Yeah, so novice is the only thing I can pick myself. Other than that, we give everything to Inigo. He does all my lockpicking for me.
There once was a maiden in Riften called Mjoln, and just like a lion sounded her call.
It's an interesting one. She's thinking about Mule. Let's get on the wanting force, huh? So yeah, while, and this is my fault too, it's not actually there. There is something up above. But here's the border.
Should be good.
Go get her! I'm gonna nail her with my arrows. Right, fun.
One dark elf, huh? Yeah, we don't need all that extra steel, huh? Yeah, see, Atlas has a patch for the immersive Dayspring. What do you call it? I can never remember the name.
You taste my sword!
My future is brighter than yours, I think.
It turns out they were terminally incompetent.
Yep.
important.
I'll take that, fortify two-handed. Holgard the Hawk. Don't need that. Well, fortify marksman, 20%. Could sell it. Alright. Not that I think we need blues, but we'll drop a save here. Gotta remember it's nighttime, so vampires could potentially.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
I am.
Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression.
You made a big mistake.
There he goes.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
She worked really hard to get in. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up.
I'm sure he will too.
I'm not sure he'll take me.
You made a big mistake.
Yeah, them elk making all the
must be it.
mistakes.
Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
That's what she said. Yeah, 20 XP for that. I mean, every little bit's gonna count. I don't know if I made my snazzy patch for this yet.
Just think that the farmers are all what is left of the near mythical snow elves. It's sad, isn't it?
Interesting. This is the guy that came looking for us, isn't it?
Well, well, you made it.
Looks good.
Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
What are you shooting with there?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires.
Yeah, not every
Here, take this one and give it a
bandit
try.
in the entire
You'll
province
want to get
has
to know how to use it.
a
if you
freaking
really
crossbow
plan to join
user in
Dawn
the
Guard.
ranks. So tell me why you joined.
I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
Okay.
Bring the Dawn Guard honor.
It's snowing too, I love it. There we go. We'll head on up there in a sec. I want to get this on the map as well. This is the east version, or east side of the cave. So that's a total.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Well, you've got to stop running into them walls there, guy. Come on. 15 for discovering. Now, here's the other cool thing about this. These have the banish enchant. They're also made of silver. Devastating to the undead. You ever notice though, they never really had a see, I don't have my charcoal sticks, do I? I wonder how white would go. I'm thinking black. Hold on. If I look at them, because we're gonna use this blue, or for his second set, there is a black set, but it's Dark Brotherhood themed for the Hermit. We used the white in the beginning. I may go back to the white, although I love this blue.
I bet I could run faster than you.
No, you
If
can't.
I really tried, that
I'll
is.
tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You've worked with him before, huh?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with
the Vigilance.
Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Some of his methods, you say, huh? Alright.
Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Fair enough. I'll be able to tell immediately if I made a
The Vigilance and I were
patch for it.
a long time ago. You know why I'm here.
What's in here?
The Vigilance are under attack everywhere.
Yes, yes I did.
Are much more dangerous than
This
we
room here.
believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the
Snazzy puts a painting there.
If I remember Keeper Carson.
There, I thought there was a patch that moved it up above the door, but I tried it and it doesn't work.
Not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone.
Like these snazzy photos. Dead. The paintings.
You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know?
I've got your back. Of course.
We're gonna hold on to that.
So who are you? What do you want?
I'm, yeah. Let's see. Heard you're looking for vampire hunters. No, we want to join. We're here to join your Dawn Guard.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh?
Straight up.
Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
So what can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks.
I think I may need to reset
Tolan,
my GPU drivers.
Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt.
If you go side to side real
Brother
fast.
Adalvald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow
60,
crypt.
huh?
With any luck, they'll still be there.
Alright.
Here, you should take a crossbow.
So,
Good for taking out
I just
those
gave it to
fiends
Lydia.
before they get close.
What about that
Feel
crossbow
free
over
to
there?
Poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
It's a Dawn Guard crossbow?
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
21. Yeah, there's look at their stuff's
I
not
like
even.
you. That we're cowards.
It's not patched
You
in
think
right.
our deaths proved our weakness. Then are granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting.
You there, boy.
Kind of creepy.
In the shadows and step up here.
The boy is a skulker.
I'm,
So let's pick up
name is
the.
Agnes, sir.
Let's see what else is here.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier. You're not joining the army.
Fish barrel, huh?
Yes, sir. Isran.
Raw beef.
Tell you to step
Fuck yeah. More raw beef. And Horker meat. Hell yeah. We'll take the crafting manual, of course. carrots. There is Sunlight Targe and Sunfire. Vampirism and the Lives of the Unliving by Phalion of Morthal. This is his, So vampirism is a disease that affects the living, but unlike most plagues, this one does not abandon its victims, even after their demise. While there are several variants of said disease, the only the one known as Sanguine Vampirus is present in Skyrim, since the clans who live in the province keep any competition away from the region. As with most cases of undeath, subjects' bodies are cold and flammable, which makes said creatures weak against regular fire and most especially sunfire. They're also vulnerable to silver and are unable to heal their wounds through natural means. The life, or lack thereof, of these creatures is complicated in itself, as the need to feed forces them into hiding along roads where they prey upon travelers. More powerful aggregations keep thralls to serve as cattle in heavily guarded locations. Recently, some of them have figured a way to keep blood fresh with the use of special vial made of malachite, gold, salt, and the spittle of a frostbite spider. So, if you are playing as a vampire, this book will be here. You could pick it up in case you forget that and you need the reference as to how to make those blood conserving vials. You have to have malachite or glass unlocked, I believe, and then you need all those ingredients. It's actually kind of expensive just to make a fucking blood vial, but if you need to feed, you need to feed. Requiem does not make it easy for you. To Vigilant. You weren't trained to handle this. Turns to dude he just met. You got this. You go do it. Yep. Though several accounts of the origins of vampirisms are known, their provenance is certainly Daedric. For this, and for their Patomaic influence on Tamriel, the Aedra evince particular hatred of these creatures. Events. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm probably butchering it. In fact, shrines dedicated to the Aedric deities have similar effect to that of the sun, though on a much smaller scale. Some holy sites also inflict a sun-like damage to vampiric beings, and it's said that even Lorcan, known as Shor, Shazar, and other names, shun them. Students of the Doomdrun, who will remember his role in bringing mortality to this plane in the first place, will not be surprised to find that sites dedicated to this trickster god are also inamicable. As if these limitations of the disease were not enough of a hindrance, society shuns Daedric threats of all kinds, so it's no surprise that vampires are ill-received and will often be attacked on sight if their symptoms become apparent. While a starving vampire is obvious, due to their prominent veins and exposure of their sharp teeth, well-fed vampires are not recognized as such, and thus have a greater chance to remain undetected by citizens. Now, these small inconveniences should not prevent those who lack power, and who have the will to achieve it by their own means, from seeking out this disease. For those who are willing to endure a curse upon their body and soul in exchange for power, there are quite a few ways to achieve this goal. The most common method of infection for a healthy person is by direct contact with an afflicted, perhaps through combat, though one must survive the confrontation in order to even notice the sickness. It is also possible to ask a known vampire to infect without killing, which is much safer if a willing participant is found. However, this also carries risk. Most vampires found in the wild rarely encounter mortals, and will attack on sight to fill their thirst. Lastly, one could ingest the ashes of a fallen vampire, which is a chance to inflict the disease. But beware, many an inexperienced alchemist has died almost instantly, thinking vampire dust only as harmful as the usual poisonous root. perhaps for some it's worth the risk. The biggest advantage of undeath is the complete invulnerability to disease and aging. While this may seem less useful than increased vitality, anyone who has faced one of the fiends in battles knows that most of them have lived beyond their years, accumulating lethal experience in both magical and martial arts. This is why none other than the finest warriors and magi should approach an unknown vampire. And even then, preparation and knowledge are required. And this is why I leave you with this, for knowledge will be your best weapon where vampires are concerned, whether you fight against them or join them in the ranks.
We can make a Dawn Guard out of you.
We would keep this book, I think.
Let's see.
Of course, there's garlic and fly amanita here. I think there's
You know,
others.
the best defense.
Charcoal
is a good
sticks.
armor.
Hell yeah.
It's a good.
And more
weapon.
charcoal sticks. The Dawn Guard crossbow makes 1 silver. Well, I don't need a Dawn Guard crossbow. Let's see what's in the fish barrels here. I think we're pretty good on the salt as well. Yeah, there's another one, see? I mean, if we really needed it, there we go.
Watch the coil. Take some getting used to.
Those horned helmets really look funny. Don't you think so too?
I think so too, yes. There is a cook pot here now, isn't there?
I'm right behind you.
That's Lydia. That's not a barrel.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's Lydia. Alright, well, we got some more beef stew. We can make, well, 3. I've only got 3 bottled waters. Actually, Lydia, you've got my bottled water, don't you? See, you knew. You knew I was going to make more, right? Let me see your additional inventory.
Of course.
Yeah, she does.
Very good, sir.
What a good house Carl she is, right?
You need to concentrate.
6 garlic. There's our limiting factor. And of course we can make 1 more of them. Salted fish, huh? Consumed out of combat, it restores 15 stamina and magicka. Silverside perch. That looks kind of cool.
Watch the recoil.
Do I look very funny when I'm walking in front of you?
Yes. Very funny. They don't have garlic just hanging up, or? That's all I really need.
Take a deep breath and let it out.
Carrots. So, he said we could stay here. We could have a look around. What was in this room? We didn't actually get to go in, did we? I think this is the bathroom. Ooh, Amulet of Mara. which there's nothing here for it.
Someone said that Portela of the Hags is 300 years old. But I guess that was just a lie. She looks like it though.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
I'm hoping for garlic is what I'm hoping for. That's fine. There should be another... There we go. Take that. Thank you. We got the dogs, and we get to go into... Ooh, I'll take that. Into Dead Drop Falls. Dead Drop Falls is unique. I like this place. I think it's almost time for bed. Thank you for the stream, X. Enjoy, buddy. Get some rest. Happy you came over to hang out. Oof. No bueno. Let's get a... Do we have a health regen? I know I just made a bunch of these, right? They do help. Here is the problem. We have candlelight. We don't have mage light, do we? I don't think we do. Which means I can't really see. Oh, hold on. Let's turn our vision on. Right there. Dummies. Come here. Man, really hard to tell. Yeah, look at that. I have a hard time. I can't even see that. Let me try and get that down a little bit. The color boost. We're gonna have to do it again. Alright. Inigo. I'm gonna need you to do something.
What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend?
I would have you wait right there.
Whatever you say. Do you want me to wait here? Fair enough.
Yes, you wait there. Ooh, there is ebony here. Did you guys make it in? Confessions of a Khajiit fur trader. Alright, we're gonna have to give Lydia some of this stuff to hold on to.
Of course.
What did I pick up? Of course, I don't have my backpack on. 56 charcoal sticks, though. Look at that. Okay.
Lead on.
Good idea.
Good job, buddy. Did you pick that?
Okay, I will wait here.
Let's see what we have. And isn't there a,
It's so good to be here, together with you.
Oh, I guess not. Mage Merlin and Sarah, welcome in. A Khajiit who trades fur? Or someone who skins Khajiit? I think the first one. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Howdy, howdy indeed. We are just kicking off Dawnguard. I am trying to gain a level so I can get to oh, there is more corundum here. Ooh. We'll take that. We may as well mine it. So there's like 3 veins here, 2 or 3 veins.
I suppose a manicure is out of the question.
A manicure out of the question? Just check here. It's like a gorgeous day out here. I was out earlier. I had to do some running around this morning. This morning it was overcast. But it was nice and warm. It's really warm here today, but we're supposed to get rain at like
just a bunch of thugs.
8 or 9 p.m. And then like we're gonna go from, I think we're like 76 or 77 degrees today to like mid 40s tomorrow, and it's supposed to rain. It's kind of stupid. I don't know why.
Have you heard
Does that? Pennsylvania.
stories about a headless huntsman who's roaming Skyrim at nights? Scary, isn't it?
Skyrim at nights, huh? Yeah, we're gonna need to go back to Rayxon. And I know I posed the question. I don't have it up anymore, but I posed the question earlier.
What is love handles?
Oh my God,
Have I
Delia.
got love handles?
She's already asked me this. Which one of the Hearthfire homes do we make? I didn't have a poll or anything like that up for it. Just something to consider. Damn. Yeah, like this is why.
Security block on scrolls. Once I activated one by accident. Lightning bolts can be really devastating inside a shop.
Wow, the straw weighs a lot too. We could give the arrows to.
Lead on.
Actually,
I've got your back.
You could probably take some, couldn't you? Your regular.
It's an honor to serve you.
What do you use? Dwarven, Quicksilver, Silver, and Steel. The bolts she doesn't need. Well, we're gonna keep those bolts on for in here just in case. Let's see. Carrots we can take. Cure disease. Oh, there's our garlic. I don't think we need any more salt. I think we have enough salt. The Sultry Argonian Bard. This is a unique book too. There's only one of them in the game.
I wonder what my mother would say about the outfit I'm wearing right now.
I think she'd approve. It's very Nordic, just like you. Except for the shield. And you've also got Dragonbane.
Yes?
I kind of want to check your Dragonbane charge, so let me check your gear.
Of course.
First rate. I could improve it, I guess. Just a little bit. Not improve it, just recharge. With 2 Tom Petties.
Talk later.
There we
You
go.
wanted to talk to me? Of course.
There. Yeah, she switched to the bow.
Talk later.
Talk later. Save. Joining the Vamps as usual. Oh no, not this character. Surprising. Surprise. This character is actually a werewolf. For those of you that weren't aware, because I haven't really showed much, we have beast form. He is a member of the Companions. We are a werewolf. I don't use it very often. But yeah. It is a thing. I always liked the ones related to Morthal. We could see this character getting the one in the Pale for some reason. So yeah, there's Hjalmarch is Windstad. What's the one in the Pale named? Hold on, I gotta look this up because Lakeview. I think everybody knows that. Skyrim. If I just type in UESP here. I probably could have just did Hearthfire. Let's make this big. 2 things. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so Falkreath Hold, Hjalmarch, and the Pale. Available homes: Hellerkin Hall, in the Pale. Let's see. Where is this on a map? Because I've got all these weird things. Can I? There it is. Okay. Let me go back. The other one's, yeah, Winstead Manor. And yeah, Winstead, I mean, you could like look over and Solitude's right there. So Hellerkin Hall, huh? Like, there's so much going on near Lakeview anyway. I know it's sort of in the middle of the province, and it's probably the best out of the three, arguably. Unless you're an alchemist, then Winstad's the best because you get the fish hatchery. That's literally it. The other two don't get that. And I believe did we do the quest? Did we take out Movarth? I don't know. That's how our weather in Virginia's being as well. So up and down, so no wonder. Yeah, I mean, and like, on top of that, the allergies. Like, if you're allergic to anything, right? You may hear me sniffling a little bit today. It's not because I'm sick. It's because of the pollen. The pollen today is just stupid. I had my, I parked my one car outside. My little car. I have a little sports car that gets garaged. I took it out this morning, and I had it parked outside for maybe 10 minutes. We were sweeping out the garage and everything, and of course I didn't want to put it back in. I wanted to wait till the dust settled. And 10 minutes later I go out and I'm already taking I have like a little soft brush to just, you know, get pollen off. Basically that's what it's for. And I had to do that, and you should have seen how much was taken off. Ridiculous. And of course, you know, we're gonna get the rains tomorrow, and that's gonna be dumb. Actually, it's supposed to rain every day this week, just not consistently. We got that front coming through. That may be it. That may be what we do with the pail, huh? So let me. I also like Winstead for the view of Solitude. Yeah, like they have good views. I think the one that I'm gonna choose is like the least used, and I'm actually okay with that. I'm a-okay with that. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. We don't need to be taking all the things for right now. I would like to go back and cook, because I think we can make some venison. Venison chop. Potion of
So,
beef stew. There we go.
Where are we going now?
We're still waiting on the Horker. Wow, all that Horker meat. Find out what the vampires are seeking. By way of... See, now I can't not look. We don't need cabbage for anything.
Are you sure this is such a good idea?
Yes. It is such a good idea.
Need something? Take care.
Alright, he's
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
So, I should probably ask, you have any advice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
So my son has to take Zyrtec year-round because, yeah, that sucks. I'm starting to develop more Mama Bear the older I get. I've always been allergic to dust. Pollen was never an issue to me until I like hit 40. When I hit 40, then for some reason pollen just really, like, not the sneezing like runny nose type, just the stuffed up. Like you feel like you're like You know where you put those strips over the top of like the bridge of your nose there? It just feels like I took my fingers and kind of went like this a little bit. Just not as much, like nasal. You know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. It's like that. Also gets into my throat. As you can hear me, like there's nothing wrong with my throat at all. It's just how it is today. But of course, I've got the window open, so I get a nice breeze coming in. Otherwise, the stale air in the house is just terrible.
Watch your back.
All right.
Be on your guard.
I still
at
want to
all
talk to you.
times. Avoid sleep if you can.
Avoid sleep.
Sleep is for the
So,
weak.
what exactly is the Dawn Guard?
We hunt down and kill
Obviously.
vampires. In
Yeah.
the old days, the Dawn Guard kept all of Skyrim safe.
I want to know the history. That's what I'm looking for.
Scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawn Guard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to reestablish
Pollen
the
sucks,
Dawn
especially
Guard.
when it starts
Take the
covering.
fight
Yeah.
to the vampires for a
Yes,
change.
it does, Sarah. Yes, it
I
does.
hope it isn't too late. This is Fort Dawnguard, originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open. Watch the reach. Take some getting you.
So it should be nighttime. It is. And you know what? Well, we're good, Salon.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
He did.
I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Thanks. Alright, we're good on the salt, trust me, because when we get back there, I've got, like, thousands of salts. The hoarder in me is wanting to, take all the things. Still didn't get a level. We're close. We're close. Let's drop a save outside here. If you're not careful, vampires come crawling in the night, and it's nighttime. That was me. No, just long ears. Although I do have a pretty good vampire deterrent with my my fire cloak, and if that doesn't work, I've got 2 of the 3 words of fire breath, and they are 25% stronger because of the meditation with Parthenax. Back to Skyrim. Yeah, that's how we are too, Mama Bear. We're in the middle of the forest. Like we're on top of a mountain, but it's like a forested mountain. And it's not just trees. It's like all kinds of like all kinds of flora here. Yours is probably the same. I would imagine. Trying to get the. So now, why did my health do that? No, it's good again.
Look over there. He will cry.
Yo! What the frig?
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name. The rightful Dragonborn comes soon.
Brave you are.
We shall clear the way for the
Jesus.
I shall not.
God damn these guys. See that? Just like that. Just like that. Alright. Fucking cultists, man. I told you, cultists in my game. No joke. Remember the other character. It's not as easy to one-shot these guys. Oh, God. Maybe we should have meditated on Fusor Da since I have all 3 words. Fire, because we're going to be going up against vampires, and fire's the most effective against them. We'll keep it on. Obviously. How is my beef stew situation? It's not looking good. Well, we got 19 of them now. And venison and a vegetable. Let's take one of each. Yeah, they brought lurkers over. They could summon lurkers and seekers and all that stuff. Yeah, they're fun. They're real fun. Fucking hell, man. Oh, jeez. Alright, save. Let's see if they come after me again. There was the wolves first. What I was doing is I was switching over to my physical weapon to trap some souls. Right? Because, like this is such a really, really good weapon. My Soul Stealer. But I don't think I have any black. Yeah, my black are all filled. Grand I can't fill with white, but I've got 13 of them. So I really don't need this, but we need it for whatchamacallit? Let's see if they come back. I'll keep my my blade out. We gotta wait for the cooldown to happen, but yeah, if they come back, they come back. Let's drop another save. Iron. We'll leave that alone. Out of the way. Jerks. Elk are horribly bad people. Where are you? Oh, come on.
Taste my sword.
I think I'll taste my sword. My sword tastes better. Spider! Nice. Good job, Inigo. Is there another one?
I find you.
Well, my cloak hasn't gone away. That means there's usually something else.
I find you.
Stray dog.
Strange.
I don't know. Oh, jeez. I guess that was it. Alright, well, we made it back to Riften. We're gonna take the carriage.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
I guess take me to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We at least have some money to get me up there. A little bit of snow, huh? And what we'll do is we're gonna go to Rayek's End. I'm gonna need just to unload some of this stuff from Lydia. And myself. And we'll get ready for God, I really wish I could have leveled up before we came back here, so I could just come back here and make my next set of gear. That's essentially what I need. All right. Well, let's go in. We'll have to see about a cloak as well. I'm gonna God mode this because you guys already know how heavy I'm gonna be. How burdened. We gotta get all the stuff off of Lydia.
Still here. Of course.
Like, these are things to sell. This I could break down. This I could break down. This I can break down. These are things we're just gonna let her hold on to. She has all this horker meat. These are all my ingredients. I gave her all this crap. Oh, there's the rest of my garlic, right? She had all of it. And then these are all my craftsmanship books, so look at that, we got three of them, huh? Yeah, just give me all my everything except for my money. And that.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
So that takes 4 wolf pelts. We had 6.
It's kind of relaxing to work at the tanning rack. Don't you think so too? I mean, it's not every day that we use a knife without causing any bloodshed.
Well, the bear is the other one. Let's just type in cloak and see. So yeah, we can make a veil saber, snowy, and that's the only other thing. Okay, we're good. All right, let's head in. We are gonna do an alchemy session. It's been ages since I've done an alchemy session. Look at this. 2385. Where do you see all this stuff that I have? And a smithing session. $5,400. Look at that. That's insane. Here's my smithing stuff. Fortify enchanting good, huh?
There's nothing like a good home-cooked meal. That's what my mom
Fish
always
lung
says.
soup. This is actually pretty good.
Unfortunately, she never was very good at cooking.
So yeah, Horker stew. We're gonna keep this. The venison stew. How many can we make? 10. Okay. We'll keep the one water skin because we need it. Daedric, I can't do anything with it yet. We see we've got a Daedric Cyrus. We found the gauntlets, and this can go. Let's look at this smelter. Yeah, we got Corundamore. We need the Dwemer cogs, unfortunately.
Strange.
And I think that's all we need. We're not going to be using any of this, although Powder of Silder, cold and shimmering powder, undead and lycanthropes hit by this dust will take 30 magic damage for 5 seconds. It's actually not that bad. Same with the rest of them. Oil of silver. So you can put these oil on your weapons.
Good morning, how are you today?
Especially effective against constructs. I may use a couple of them. And we've got 103 silver ingots. We'll make a couple of them. Dwarven
if you want
powders.
me to, I could play some music.
Okay. And let's see here. Let's go by value. What's the most valuable thing I can make?
If you want me to, I could read a book for you.
The damn crossbows, huh? We already made one of them for Inigo. Glass, huh?
Have you heard any interesting rumors of late?
Oh, absolutely. There should...
So let's see here. So I have 5 pieces of smithing
be
gear.
some kind of security block or scroll. Once I activated one by accident. Lightning bolts can be really devastating inside a shop.
I don't know. Anything else?
I used to think that the winters were pretty rough in Solstheim, but compared to Windhelm, I will never complain over the Solstheim winters again.
Gotta have the notched pickaxe. I've got 6 pieces.
Now how about you? Have you heard any news lately?
I can't remember.
Oh, I'm sure you got something up your sleeve.
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorland Greymane. It's not...
The cog's gotta go with her.
Really a fair comparison if you ask me.
Let's put the rest of this stuff in here. Alright.
After all, Yorland works the Skyforge.
He does.
How is any smith going to compete with that?
They're not.
Uh-huh.
Except for me.
Interesting.
I'm better than your own.
Very well.
Alright, so, alchemy. So I've got this, and then the Ring of Wartcraft. Let me just see if I haven't munched on anything. This is literally all the things. Look at how many ingredients we've taken since the beginning of the game. A Daedra heart. Mmm. Alright, I'll eat one. I know we've eaten Deathbell. This Dwarven oil. Which I've not, it's a different Dwarven oil. We'll see if we come across any more. A hawkbeak, huh? Interesting. Like I said, I'm sure there's a few that we don't. I've been collecting. The poison bloom. And I just realized I should have probably fucking saved. I didn't. Okay. Oh, we're in God mode anyway, it doesn't matter. Look how dumb we look. This is my alchemy stuff. You know, we should make... How good is this alchemy gear? Let's see. 7%. 7%. The ring is 15. We could probably do better, and I probably have some clothes. Right? Clothes and armor. I'm not going to use the alchemist cap. Let's see here. I was hoping for, like, just gloves. I don't think I have any gloves. Necklace. We'll probably need a left-hand ring, so they're in here, aren't they? Yeah, there we go. Brown gloves. Let's just get one circlet that doesn't look like ass. Clothes, maybe? Well, there's a left ring. A necklace. And a regular ring. Right? Let's see what... Let's make a save first.
As you're already busy enchanting things, how about making me a helmet that improve my destruction skills?
I mean, it would go to 8. It's 1 point better. But for me not to have to use this, then I can rename it, I think I'm going to. Plus, I think I have an enchanting. Don't I? I have an enchanting potion? Let's see here. Yeah, fortify... We've got 4 of these. Oh, hell yeah. They last for 60 seconds. Let's favorite them. So let's do this. Let's make some alchemy
Gorsa,
here.
the market blacksmith, treats her apprentice Tacitus so badly. No wonder his
8%.
confidence is so low when she keeps snorting at him all the time. Have I got freckles? I hate freckles. I don't know if I like this. We are having a great time together, aren't we?
And the right ring is fine. Alright. So let me just put on my actual... And then the Ring of Warcraft. Is 15%. Cool. I know. A little bit of a... Clothes, I guess, are for smithing.
I really need better shoes.
Which I've already got, so... Let's go do a... So what do we got? Damage health. By 109 for like regular stuff. This is actually pretty good. How about lingering? Since we haven't done this in a while. Lingering damage health. Obviously a Daedra Heart and anything's going to be the best.
Say some of the ingredients for me, will you?
But I need the Daedra Heart. So let's use the orange Dartwing. 5 for 30 seconds. That's kind of shit. 7 for 30 seconds. Immediately drains the health.
I'm glad that my mother cannot see me right now.
Alright, let's concentrate on mine. How about some resists? Fire. 46 for 60. We got better than that, don't we? Like fire salts. 91 for 60, huh?
I don't know. I just don't.
I know you don't. So it looks like it changes. Nernerd's not really here. Fire salts are going to be our big one.
What makes this smell?
Your face. Same with frost, I guess, right? It's going to be the frost salts and...
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt.
Dirt. 91, huh? Shock deals less, huh? Let's save them.
Some people say that I don't believe in the idea of an empire. Guess they have a point there. I mean, what good has the empire done for people? Apart from maybe, well, working for better trading between provinces, improving the school system, building up road networks, bringing culture to pagan areas, working against slavery, and bringing at least a reasonable amount of peace to Tamriel.
$23, huh? Magic deals 46, but it also drains your health. Damn it. So it looks like 23, but look at that, we got 54 Nernroot. Let's save it. Let's go shock too. Shock does 46. What's the big boy for shock?
I think I made a mistake putting those void salts in the soup.
I thought void salts were for shock, right? I know I didn't use them all. Alright, let's get some good restore health, right? 6 for 20. That's actually
Did you
pretty
know
good.
that Brunwald Freewinter is a veteran of the Great War? Many say that he's a hero, but he doesn't seem to be very proud of this.
Restore? Wow. Yeah, we need Daedra Hearts.
Was that my fault?
It's probably wise of Kollak white men to stay away from the politics and to keep the companions as far away from political conflicts as possible.
Alright. How about the regens? Magic
There's
regenerates
nothing like going for a
182%
ride, is
faster.
there? I've always loved horses.
Carry weight, yep. By 46 for 600 seconds.
La da 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 do 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 do. La da da da.
Carry weight by 91. Yeah, them mammoth hearts. There we go. Alright. Let's get some damage health in here. What was the big boy? Not the Falmer ear, wasn't it? It was the Falmer ear. What? No. Crimson Nirnroot, yeah, 146. But I think we could... No, Death Bell, there we go, 109. Falmer ear. Decreases the movement speed drastically. Reduces target's poison resistance by 55%. Alright. I think we're good. Just in time. Welcome in and enjoy your work, buddy. Let's get all our ingredients back. There's only a few things I want to keep with me. The one Daedra heart that I do have. Some garlic. We're gonna keep some Ice Wraith teeth. Keep some salt. Yeah, look at that, 160 salt. I'll keep 20. And I'll probably give it to Lydia. We'll keep some taproot. Alright. Now we still have all our pelts. What I'd like to do is now fill this with my alchemy supplies. 4. And we can get rid of these. Ring of Wordcraft. Yeah, this is 7. This is 7. Ours is 8, and the Ring of Wordcraft. Look at this. These are better. 8, 8, 8, 8, 15. And we have 5, which means those heavy pieces we can get rid of. Potions. So this is all I've stored in here. I want to see something. Oh, we have a level up. Never mind. Perfect. This is great. Let's allocate first. 5 into speech. 5 into block. 5 into lock picking, because that's way fair. We have 66, right? Enchanting's already at 100. This is 100. One-handed doesn't matter. Heavy doesn't matter. I mean, sure. And this is going to be into health. And where is it? We could finally take, there we go. We can finally take Enchantment Mastery. We've also opened up Artifact Enchanter. So, damn. Potions we do not need. We'll keep these. We'll keep these. Drains Magicka. We don't need Soul Trap. We don't need Weakness to Fire. Cure Disease, I don't need any. The Cure Poison, we'll keep these. Dispel, I don't need. These 8 carry weight are good. 91. These are good. This is also good. Don't need it. Need that. Magic regen is good. Marksman we don't need. Smithing we don't need. Resist fire. Frost. Magic will keep that one. Shock will keep. I'm gonna see if I can break these down into better ones, which means we gotta go to the cook pot. It's weird how this works with Requiem. You can use the cook pot to make your potions. Yeah, there we go. I can only do one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Gregorio, what's up? Welcome in. Doing a little bit of inventory management. Just a bit. Alright. Fire, Frost. We only have 2 shock. So let's look at our health, right? We have Remarkable 12. We have surpassing 3. Good is 10. These are 8s. These are 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. And the white file. So we were able to get rid of a lot. And I do have my carry weight here. We have our stews. Let's do this. Books are another thing I'm going to need to eventually get rid of. Let me put on my clothes first of all. That we're getting rid of. Let's put our furs and pelts back in. This is the rest of my weight here. Those 10 cogs, which is 30 weight, are going to go to Lydia. And yeah, 158 leather. So 328, we're still heavy. Okay. Miss Lydia.
Yes, my thing?
You are going to carry this.
Of course.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of my stuff. Bear. Take that. Take the Quicksilver. And then you are going to take these cogs. Oh, I have all my gems. Forgot to get rid of them. They actually they go with the smithing stuff because you could break them down. Yeah, look at that, 42. Okay, 262. Not bad. What time is it? 8:14 in the AM? Looks like we're pretty good. Let's offer some... Well, let's refavorite some things here. Damage health. You can come off, you can come off, you can come off. That cure poison can come on. Barter can come off. Fortify health. Health regen can stand because that's actually pretty good. Magic regen. They got fire, frost, shock. Health can stay on. Stamina is fine. Water breathing. We technically don't need. Okay. Offer our prayers to Lecky. We're at 164.7, and let's get our beef stew going, a venison stew going, a vegetable soup going. Well, welcome. How goes it?
Well, I guess he's right.
Let's see. So we could find out what the vampires are after. We have to discover Falmer blood, Wood Elf, and High Elf. There's one more Ethereum shard. Let's take a look. I want to see how we're gonna go from here. Dim Hollow is here. Dead Man's Respite is here. We haven't even been to Morthal yet. And then the other Ethereum is, it's deceiving how far away this is. I would like to get Lost to the Ages done first, wouldn't I? So I guess what we'll do is we'll go, this is Ralbathar, I think. We'll cut across the White River. We'll go up this path, and we'll cut across here. There's a pathway up. And we'll get that last Ethereum shard. I always save Ralbathar for oh, jeez. The whole reason I came here was to make my next set, and I took that perk and I didn't do it. So here, Hermit. So we've got the blue on now. We started with the white, which is like Assassin's Creed. Here's the black. It's got blood on it, which I don't really care for. If they made this without the black or without the blood, I'd be fine. But I think we're gonna use this blue again. So we need iron, steel, leather, and leather strips. Gold. Gold. Alright, so let's see here. So gold, iron.
One does not have to be a lunatic to talk.
Leather and leather strips.
Definitely.
Yeah, we got the second set, right? Yeah, I know it's too heavy for me. We'll twin enchant. That's what we're doing. Steel, of course. There's steel. Okay. And I like this set, so. But the hoods.
I don't
we need
like
hood
heavy armor.
3 and 4, so
it makes
linen
me
and
feel so fat.
linen wraps, huh? Okay.
Be careful.
Did I put the linen wraps in here? No. She's like, be careful. Okay. Now we're good. Right? Take 3. Hermit. Okay, so we've got 1 armor. Oh, we got a ton of this stuff. We got the boots. Look at that, 2 gold ingots. This is still the gold that we have mined from the one in the Reach that I can't think of the name of right now. Kolskegger. Gloves. We want another hood. Right? No, we want hood 2 and 3, I think, right?
I think my
Okay.
mother would like you.
I hope so.
Also the mix and poke. Jones.
Fuck it. You know what? I don't care. Doesn't matter. 220. Same as this. There we go. Alright, blacksmithing supplies. Notch pickaxe, you get in there. Beautiful.
Ghosts can carry weapons.
Because they can. Let's make another save. Alright, we have, I should rename this. This one's being renamed. I know, real original, right? These boots are equipped. I'm sure you guys do this too. This is the open hood, right? This is the underhood. We'll call this one hood and the other one mask. Okay, so this has health 2. The boots have armor penetration. We're going to put something else because I can get... I don't need this. The gloves have magic. And so this is magic 2. This is magic 2. We're also going to need earrings. We're also going to... I know. We're also going to need my left hand ring, which I have. The right hand ring I think is good, but I'm going to take a second one. The necklace is good. Gold emerald ring.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you
No.
and I?
What's on your mind? Of course.
And since I haven't decided on the cloaks yet, I'm going to take both those off her.
Very good.
Talk
sir.
later.
I know, very good. So let's see, we have an enchanting potion. We do not. Okay. So, what's on the armor? The armor is health. So I'd like to keep that if I can. We'll use black. So, health 2.
Are you happy?
Wow, look at that, 101.
am.
And, health regenerates 405. Hold on a second. Did I take the perk? Enchantment Mastery. You found a way to bind even more energy into inanimate matter. New enchantments are 20% stronger, can place 2 enchantments with 60% strength, craft master level staves and scrolls. Why can't I put 2? That's weird. Let me check my active effects, right? I didn't make any earrings. Fucking hell. We absolutely should be able to put a little less than Dwarven Automatons. Block more. Chance to find more Dwarven oil. That's weird. Sindarian Serendipity. Permanently increases the effect of all created potions. Okay. Sign of the Lady, and the Fire Within. Is this art? Oh, there we go. It's a freaking... Alright, so the caster experiments with even more exotic energies to create new enchanted objects that can be disenchanted afterwards. 3 grand filled soul gems and 5 iron daggers are needed for that. And double enchanting. Okay. I see what they did. They made it a fucking... Is this a one-a-day thing? Hold on a second. So let's do this.
If you find more of those pretty circlets,
now let's see what it
could you
does.
please keep them for me? It would be fun to have my own collection.
So health by 60. Armor rating by 182. That's actually pretty good. Traveler's strength.
You can't be
Carry
too
weight by
careful out in the
45.
wilderness.
Frost.
Almost any creature you find
There's the frost
is
enchant. That's like
liable
a...
to give you disease.
That's like a quad enchant. Most paralysis effects don't affect you, huh?
The worst thing with the Forsworn
That's
is
actually
that
pretty
each
good too.
child
Alteration.
have their own hag ravens, and we all
And
know
magic
how
regen.
evil hag
Potent.
ravens are.
I may go with this though. Because that's giving me carry weight, yeah. Let's go with that. And then what was on my
Maybe
old
we should
boots?
just take the day off and rest.
So armor pen.
Stay at home, cook a good meal, drink a glass of wine in front of the fireplace.
That's weird.
If you want me to, I could play some music.
Well, there's frost and shock at 30%. So that's not bad. Right
If the
there.
hag ravens traded in their humanity for access to powerful magics, I'm astonished that they didn't want eternal beauty
Alright.
on their list of powers.
What about my gloves? My gloves were magic 2 and something else. So that's 60. So it's going up a little bit.
I don't want to be mean in any way, because I do really like Farkas.
Could we do
But
two-handed?
if he and Wilkas are twins,
We could do
how
stamina.
come Wilkas got so much more brains?
What's two-handed? Two-handed's 18, huh? It's not much. We could do this. This is magic regen and alteration. I could probably do this. That means I can save... Well, let's see what else we got. Oh, we got resist magic. Hold on. No. This needs to be... This needs to be this, right?
I've always wanted to be one of the companions. When I asked Ayla, she said I wasn't skilled enough. But I'm learning more and more, so who knows? Have you ever seen a female giant? I mean, all the male giants must come from somewhere.
Good to know we can make better smithing stuff now. We could do armor rating on these.
Fascinating.
Trying to think of what would be better. Armor penetration. Armor penetration with one and two-handed is by 10. Armor penetration with all weapons by 12.
Dot, 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 dot.
There we
Everywhere
go.
dot.
Alright. I don't know what was on my hoods. Hold on. They were called something else. So the hood was armor penetration, and this one was magicka. Hey, Wandering, what's up? Welcome in. I mean, that's always good to have. Of course, we could do barter. Prices are 18% more favorable. Let's get that Blessing of Talos on this one. How about magicka? Magicka by another 60. Yeah, we want magicka too. And that absorb spell thing is pretty handy. So armor penetration and magicka for the hood. And then for Cyrus's mask, I'm barely gonna have enough, aren't I? We could do straight up regen, 121.